You hit go live
Feel
though?
that.
Oh, it's still going live. That's the deal. I see what's happening. I see. All right. See if anything interesting's happening in the Discord. Trying to see if it'll actually post my own live stream. Yeah, let's go. The bot did it. All right. All right. Damn, I don't even know where to start on this. Realize
Are you editing the tug?
No, not tug. The Alex's mod review, which is extensive, and I still didn't even cover everything because I wanted it to be like the other one, short and sweet and to the point. But short, sweet, and to the point is still going to be like 15 minutes.
Are sound effects copyrighted too?
Yes and no.
Like if I wanted to add an audio clip of Patrick Starr screaming, I'd be
You're
okay.
Probably safe. Yeah, 100%. Face cam tonight. That's right. 100% rocking that face cam.
Who's already in there?
Oh, our good homie Fern.
Oh, nice.
That's our #1 fan. Rocking the face cam tonight for sure. From what I know, I haven't had any issues. I've definitely used copyright sounds in a number of things so far, and I haven't even gotten a notice of any copyright material used in our videos. So I think we're gonna be fine. Down a touch. That's why I'm saying #1 fan. All right. Let me pull this up on my phone real quick because I'm a cheapskate that cheats my own views. For only one extra.
I'll pull it up on my iPad here in a minute. I'll pull it up
2
on my
views
iPad after this game. Let's go.
King. Then I can also watch and monitor if anything lags. Because odds are on the second screen, I'm probably going to be searching some stuff up. All right. Not actually playing any games, just going to be editing. So it might get a little boring. I got a little relaxing Skyrim music in the background because I love that shit for editing. I don't know about you, Mark, but like I get in the focus mood for studying, editing, or something by listening to like relaxing game soundtracks, whether that's Skyrim or Halo Infinite or.
Dude, I do that too. I like about those Minecraft remixes.
100% the Minecraft remixes too.
Yeah, dude, I get into it too like that. But when I'm editing, I can't have any music in the background or it breaks my focus just because of how much time I spend going back and forth listening to the clip and stuff, trying to make sure what I'm editing flows good, you know?
It's got to be different enough from what I'm editing in order to not get too distracted by the music when listening.
Yeah.
But I'll still probably be pausing it throughout here and there. Honestly, I might even just cheat this system. I'm gonna Can I timelines? Alright, cool. Can I name my timeline? Oh yeah, I sure can. You have a button to chat with us. What do you mean a button? I just realized I should totally have the script up while I edit because I tend to edit along to the script. I'm not even going to start with the intro on this one. I'll come back to that later. I already have it recorded, audio and everything. But I'm gonna start with the first body section, which is gonna be passive mobs. I'm gonna throw an S1 in front of that just to mark it as like section 1. Number of video tracks, call it not 15. I was shooting for 5. Number of audio tracks, let's go with 4. Oh, button of the Xbox party. Hell yeah, join the Xbox party if you so choose. Just be prepared for any potential vulgarity, which you would hear in the stream anyway, but
Yeah, we got a lot of clips up there in the media, little media pool.
I have hella clips. This one's gonna
Is that all for the same video?
Yep.
Damn.
I did a little clip for every mod. I went and found them in their natural habitat, and I reviewed probably like, I want to say 35 of the 89 mobs in this. I plan to do a full-length video as a follow-up where I'm going to talk about all the nitty-gritty details of every mob. It's not going to be as interesting, and it's not going to come anytime soon. But honestly, it's probably going to be like an hour-long thing of just deep dive into every mob, because each one has some pretty neat side stuff to it as well. They included a shit ton of Easter eggs, like the grizzly bear that I'm hovering over right now. If you enable the super secret settings, which is going to be another video or maybe a short, I don't know, but if you enable the super secret settings, every time you find a grizzly bear in a new chunk, it'll stand upright and turn into Freddy Fazbear, stare at you, your screen will go black, and it'll start, like, its face will flicker and play the haunting music, including the and it'll just be so creepy, and then it'll kill you. It'll do a jump scare
every chunk.
Every time, yeah, every chunk. That's why you probably don't want to enable the super secret settings.
No, I would.
Only every chunk that has a grizzly bear that you find a grizzly bear in for the first time. So it's not gonna be as often, but it's horrifying. Like, it actually gave me a jump scare when I saw it. I was like, oh hey, it's Freddy Fazbear. Haha, I'm gonna get a jump scare, and then it did. I was like, oh fuck. Other things it has, the giant squid, because it had to add a better squid than that stupid ass fucking glow squid thing that Dream voted for.
Stupid ass Dream.
Stupid ass Dream. Yeah, we know diddle kids here. Allegedly.
Whoa, what do you mean allegedly?
Was that confirmed?
Oh, I thought. Oh my god, dude, you need to.
Oh no.
Phrase your sentences, man. Holy shit.
Dreams, alleged mishaps. No, we don't do none of that.
Shit, you're about to get us canceled before we even get anywhere.
Yeah, my February YouTube goals are actually just get canceled, return to 0 subscribers, start over. But yeah, the giant squid, they added some cool ass giant squids. If you enable the super secret settings, anytime you go near them, they play the first like few notes of the Squid Game song. You know, the intro.
Oh my
it's like,
god.
Doot, 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 doot. There's a bunch of others. Hell, I found some that I was able to do without the super secret settings, including the Roadrunner. It does the Roadrunner from Looney Tunes. He's immune to animals or to anvils.
Yeah.
Rigby from Regular Show is in there. A lot of stuff. Oh yeah, there we go. I found the Rigby clip. It looks so goofy.
What a quirked up little dude.
A funky little dude. Although we still distrust raccoons here. Alright, I'm gonna start working on the first section, we're looking at around only 40 seconds, really? Damn, I plowed through this. Okay, this video might not actually be that long. Curiosity is killing me though. I'm gonna bring, because I want to see them somewhat in order. Select them. All right, get ready to dive into all the videos back to back. With the audio, I mean. 7 minutes? Oh, fuck. I thought this was gonna be an 18-minute review. I have 18 minutes of mobs at least. I think I actually have closer to like 20, 25. So I'm gonna have to cut 20, 25 minutes down to 7 minutes.
Oh, Jesus. Look,
or maybe I can alter the script and re-record some voiceover tonight. I hope not to though, because technically this is tomorrow's 9 a.m. unless we come up with something else, but this is likely it. So let me pull up voiceover section 1 where I talk about the passive mobs. I start with a little intro talking about what passive mobs are. Say that there's a list of 33 of them, varying in sizes from a common housefly all the way up to gentle leviathan. So many here that I have to reduce it to the honorable mentions. Okay, that's why this one's so short, is I only talk about 5 of them, and that's fine, honestly. I want to start, I don't have any clips yet for the intro to this section. I'm gonna record that tonight. I know what it's gonna be though. It's easy peasy. Starting with the passive mobs, there's a large list of 33 mobs varying in sizes from a common housefly all the way up to a gentle leviathan. There's so many here that I have to reduce it to the honorable mentions. There's a crow that will eat your crops unless scared off. There's a crow that will. All right, I found the section that I'm gonna start with, where I start talking about a crow. This isn't something I do super often. I'm gonna mark the audio with a little flaggy boy here just so I know where this part starts. I'm gonna go, I named all the files conveniently so that it's like section 1 starts with a 1, so they're numerically ordered. And then I do 1.1 because crow I talked about first, so it's 1.1. Then after that I talked about the comb jellyfish, so it's 1.2. And then section 2 I start with like 2 point whatever. I already have that easily organized. I just gotta watch this clip and figure out what part of the crow do I want to highlight. Little buddy eats some seeds. You know what? I love watching him eat seeds and become my homie. I'm gonna clip that. And I can view these clips and pull sections of them without having to pull them onto the timeline. I'm viewing them from the media pool, finding where they are in the media pool that I like, and I'm gonna hit I on the keyboard to mark the part that starts. It's like you're in. So I'm gonna mark I where I want it to start. Play it for a few seconds, and I'm gonna cut it after he gives me the hearts here. Perfect, it got some hearts. So I'm gonna pause it and hit O for out, and you can see on this little player here, it gives me a little section that's kind of great. It's nice there, but I can click and drag from the media and just put it right there, and it pulls only that slight cut section. It looks like it's still going to be too much. I might apply a speed boost to it, but let's see. There's a crow that will eat your crops unless scared off with a pumpkin carving, but can also become your friend with some pumpkin seeds and sit on your shoulder. It's a pretty cool guy. Yeah, that goes a little too slow, so I'm gonna select where I want to cut it. All of this of throwing the seeds and him finding them isn't super necessary. I bound it on my keyboard as C, where I split a clip, just because I'm used to another editing software. I'm able to change the keybinds. So I did the split the clip, and then I'm going to hit the delete key, not the backspace. Delete is a ripple delete, where it will pull everything back to the start of the other, which is where the audio started. So in this case, I don't even have to try and drag the new section over to where I thought was right in the first place. It's already where I'd initially planned it to be. So let's see. Oh, that's playing the wrong thing. I gotta click back on the... There's a crow that will eat your crops unless scared off with a pumpkin carving, but can also... Oh, that's a good little clip. Perfect. That's a good section of that. I still want to get some other sections in here, so it's not just the first part, because, you know, black screen and all, but let's find what other parts of the crow I really want to highlight here. I've got the homie sitting on the on my shoulder, actually, which is pretty chill. I'm gonna pull that over. Scared off with a pumpkin carving, but can also become your friend with some pumpkin seeds and sit on your shoulder. Pretty cool guy. There's a rainbow. I think I might actually put this guy towards the end. I'm gonna disable the magnet here just so I can, bam, find right before where I switch out of that third person view. So it's gonna seeds and sit on your shoulder. You're a pretty cool guy. There's a rainbow. I'm gonna re-enable that magnet though, because I do like it. I like the snappiness. I want to find another good spot. Let me hear that audio again. Scared off with a pumpkin carving, but can also become your friend with some pumpkin seeds and sit on your... Okay. Doesn't like pumpkin carvings. I don't think in this recording I highlighted that though, so might go back in and record something. Yeah, I didn't.
How is that not a wall bang?
Oh, that's right. You're still playing Call of Duty.
Yeah, I'm on COD. Sorry, I'll shut up.
No, you're good. You can talk. I don't care. I enjoy the social aspect of it. Otherwise, I'm going to lose my mind talking to myself. I'm not built for streaming. This feels so awkward. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just having to narrate everything you're doing.
Kinda, yeah. But it's also keeping me in the zone, because otherwise by now I totally would have opened my phone and started scrolling iFunny.
Yeah, dude, I'm really starting to realize how short my attention span is.
Yeah, me too. I joke so much about brain rot and like TikTok and stuff, but like I'm already there. Like that.
Dude, it's so bad. Like, I start scrolling my phone in between matches. Like as soon as the game ends, I'm on my phone again. It's terrible.
Yeah, not great. I am gonna disable my webcam because my recording comes through. Oh shit. I think my PC was just recording the stream. Whoopsie dingle. I'm gonna go have to delete that big ass file, but we'll deal with that later. Gotta wait for Minecraft to load. This is gonna take a fat minute. How's your day going?
Who, me?
Yeah, no, the other person in here. There's no one else in here. It's just you.
What do you mean it's just me?
Any of the viewers, of which we have 4, evidently. Although half of those are us.
Yeah, 2 of them are us.
In terms of YouTube performance, though, I'm thoroughly impressed with what we've done this past week.
I know,
past
for real.
month, whatever. Sorry, I'm engaging in some of the alcoholic beverages. And I am a lightweight, though I do not look it. Yes, and you. I'm turning the face cam off only for a minute because through OBS, which is what I'm using to stream, I also use to record all of my clips. So I'm gonna kind of need that one. Single player, I recorded everything in its own separate world called mobs. This isn't even my main mod pack either. This is just the mods that I review so far. So I could keep it lightweight for going in and out of the pack as much as I need for stuff like this. Otherwise, the main pack takes a much longer time to load, given how much random mods we threw in. And still want to throw in, I think we're talking about adding that Meadows mod we reviewed recently. I reviewed it off the suggestion of someone.
We should definitely add the Meadows mod.
It was so cool. It's just so chill, right?
Yeah, dude. I want to see it with shaders on.
Yeah, the intro to the video that has the shaders was so relaxing. Like, I almost fell asleep while recording that section because I just sat in front of a campfire looking at the house while having the shaders running, and there's the crackling, the fire glowing with shaders. Like, it was all just so chill. Oh my goodness.
What the fuck is that in the water?
Oh, let me go find that. That's the special little treat with this mod. Gonna be kind of a spoiler for my favorite part of the video, but fuck, where did my little homie go? There he is. All right, what's up? 100% a homie. Might need to draw a circle in the sand though.
Oh, the sea bear. That's the sea bear.
Yeah, that's the sea bear. All right. I don't know how else to do this. I'm just gonna a clip of crows fucking up some crops. That's easy enough. Get some water in a bucket. Diamond hoe, for which I have been demonetized for saying. Or netherite hoe, that works too. Seeds. And then water. I might be brain rotted. All right. Throw some seeds down. What else do I need besides a crow? That's because I want to make my scarecrow in the back look pretty. Carved pumpkin. I wonder if he would recognize the macaws decorative pumpkins. All right, carved pumpkin, and then I wanted hay. Oh, that's cool. Yo! Oh, it doesn't connect though. That's depressing. I'll make this cool, but I think I'm just stuck with a random hay bale. That's good enough though, right? Oh, we're gonna behead him. All right. Let me see if I hit record. Okay, didn't expect the crow to fuck off immediately. Dog, I'm trying to record. Help me out. There we go. Wow, the scaring the crows off with the pumpkins is not immediate. Or at all. Are you kidding me? Be gone, thought. Okay.
need 8 more wall bangs.
Alright. It only took a minute to record that. That's fine. Reevaluate your life choices. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna exit Minecraft knowing damn well I'm gonna have to open that up again in a little bit. Refresh my captures. I know that shit's here. Where is it? Am I tweaking? What was today's date? 2/2, right?
Yeah, 2-2.
I know it's right in front of my... Oh, it's right here. Can I rename this clip? Evidently I cannot, so I'm going to name it 1.2.5 Pro Drop. Good enough. Oh, not do what I just did. Let me review that audio once more. Scared off with a pumpkin carving, but can also become your friend with some pumpkin seeds instead of your. There's a crow that will eat your crops unless scared off with a pumpkin. Hold on, I'm gonna move this over here. There we go. Go to fuck off immediately. Now you're trying to record and help me out. Come on. There we go. Select in. Watch him drive down, fuck up the seeds and fly off. That's good. Out. Pull that on there. And this clip was not as clean as most of mine are because I had that extra audio since I'm streaming. But the way I record in Streamlabs allows me to designate extra tracks in the recording itself, so it's not recording all of my desktop audio all at once or all of mine included. Like, it's not all going into one audio file, it's separating it into these 3. All I need to do is, I believe I can just not do that.
Are you trying to adjust the volume of just one?
No, I was gonna unlink them temporarily. I saw the thing on Mac, but I thought it would apply to Windows. It doesn't. So let me see. There's audio on this, unless scared off. So this goes. This one does too. That will eat your crops unless scared off with a pumpkin carving. There's a crow that will eat. We're gonna cut that. Let's get this up. Whoops. Got to relink the audio on those clips. It doesn't matter. I don't want any audio anyway. There's a crow that will eat your crops unless. You know what? I also don't like how this recording looks because it has all of this bar on the bottom and the top. 2 solutions for this. I could just zoom in to the point that it doesn't matter, or I could crop it out, which is also an option, but trying to narrow down exactly where this black bar needs to go so it doesn't cut this status effect off on the top and then not cut off this bar on the bottom. That's too much work. I'm gonna just give it the old zoom. Doesn't look too rough. There's a crow that will eat your crops unless scared off with a pumpkin carving. All right, now I need that section of the pumpkin carving doing its work. Gone, thought. There you go. I like that because it kind of shows them circling the pumpkin. Not quite fully scared, but enough to know that they're fucking off. There's a crow that will eat your crops unless... There's a crow that... Okay, that noise is marked. Got it.
The what?
There was a little noise in here of you going, oh! I wasn't sure if it was you doing that right now or if it was you in the recording, and I saw the audio, like the waveform of it. Yeah, that was you.
Oh, oops. In the clip that you're editing?
Yeah. There's a crow that will eat your crops unless scared off with a pumpkin.
Zoe. Zoe. Oh. You dead? I just threw a sweet potato at her. She didn't move.
Why'd you throw a sweet potato at her?
It's her snack. I didn't mean to hit her, but I tossed it to her.
I like the length of this clip shown. I'll eat your crop off with a pumpkin. Less scared off with a pumpkin carving, but can also become... Okay, I like that. I lied. We're gonna move that up into the primary track. And then same as before, because you don't want to go from this to this where it has all that shit on the bottom. I'm gonna plant it right in the middle, do a slight zoom. Actually, I'm gonna match the other one. I did a 1.07. 1.07, keep it same. Same. So now this section is done for the crows. There's a crow that will eat your crops unless scared off with a pumpkin carving, but can also become your friend with some pumpkin seeds and sit on your shoulder. You're a pretty cool guy. There's a rainbow jelly. I have to resist the urge to put Careless Whisper over the hearts pouring out of the crows when I feed them.
Here's your...
But until we have the money to afford official licensing, this will do for now. I want to check, how are these cuts? Crops unless scared off with a pumpkin carving, but can also become your friend with some pumpkin seeds and sit on your shoulder. I think doing the whoosh on each one of those would be too harsh on the eyes, so I'm not gonna do that. Honestly, I don't think I'll even do any transitions. Just a rough cut is fine, I think. Then we'll put another marker down to indicate the start of the next section, which should be the comb jellyfish. There's a rainbow jellyfish that's 1,000 times cooler than that stupid glow squid that got voted in. A mimic octopus. Also gonna mark this section to indicate the start of that. Alright. Glow squid. Or not the glow squid, better than it, because fuck the glow squid. All my homies hate the glow squid. I think that's boring from that view. I gave myself 2 options to choose from. I like the option where I can see. Although the particle effects are a little gross. Alright. Not too harsh on the eyes. We'll keep her. We'll do it live. This might actually be the easiest. Not quite. Let's see how it looks. There's a rainbow jellyfish that's 1,000 times cooler than that stupid glow squid that got voted in. A mimic octopus. All right. This is where I kind of want to add some memes though, because I can't just not add memes to this. I do add, I know this is gonna catch some flack. I use Google Chrome for almost everything except looking up assets for videos, purely because Google Chrome lately keeps trying to download shit as WebP, and Microsoft Edge is just so much better at getting actual PNGs. So
I never thought I'd live to see the day where someone uses Microsoft Edge and better in the same sentence.
I know. I hate it. I hate this app. I don't want to be using this, but I just can't use WebP, and that's all Chrome wants to download. So I'm not gonna fight with it. I'm just gonna suffer through and use Edge.
Bro, come on, dude. These penetration shots are impossible.
I don't think this is a transparent picture. It isn't. Okay. Be gone, thought.
Add .png to the end of your search.
Low squid transparent background .png.
You can get rid of transparent background. Just do Minecraft squid.png.
Nah, transparent background is a gift. See, I got one. Perfect.
Yeah, but
All right.
.png is the same thing.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Do not sign. I don't know what to call this. Do not.
Grenade through the window!
The Call of Duty 5 is so funny mixed in every once in a while to the Skyrim music. Alright, I'm gonna click and drag these both into this library little mine. Stupid glow squid that got voted. And it just size. Scale her down. Like this size. I'll position it over here, I think. Frame it a little bit. I'm gonna cut that down there. 5, 6. Call it 6 frames for the pop in. Gonna.
How was that not a fucking wall bang?
Bring that back down to that 0.44. So now it's gonna have a little pop-in effect. It's gonna come in and then out very quickly. Stupid like, glow squid. Hard to even notice, but it's like stupid. It's pleasing to the eyes, and it's what the TikTok kids really sometimes love. Cooler than that stupid glow squid. Sometimes cooler than that stupid glow squid. Wonder if I have the wasted sound effect from Grand Theft Auto kicking around.
It's not hard to get.
Oh yeah, no.
How do you get your sound effects?
I have a folder that I got a while back, but otherwise I have officially a source of non-copyrighted sounds, or licensed sounds, I should say, on Soundstripe. But that's good for like Foley art, like just. You want footsteps through the sand and stuff like that for a more cinematic.
I don't know how to get like I said, the sound effect that I'm thinking about for the video I'm editing is like I want it to be like Patrick screaming, you know?
Oh, I got you. Hold on. I'm gonna show this totally as not how to steal sound effects. I'm gonna go to the My Instance website because they have so many sound effects, including right here on the front, Vine Boom. This might be loud, so yeah, good. I'm gonna search for Patrick Scream. Patrick Star Screaming, Patrick Scream Louder, SpongeBob Ice Cream, or Patrick Scream #1. Where are we gonna go with this? Okay, yeah, I think that's the perfect sound you're looking for.
I need to hear.
Oh, yeah. I think you're right there.
And there's a download button there?
Yep,
There
download
is. Okay.
MP3. There used
What's
to
that
not
called?
be where you could do the inspect thing.
Oh, my
and go in
instance.
there
I
and
know
steal.
my instance. Okay.
Well, yeah, my instance apparently now has a download button, so now I have the Patrick Star screaming thing.
Hell yeah.
Notice how I use Chrome there, not Edge. Fuck Edge. Except when I need pictures. Then Edge is pretty chill. I'm fond. All right.
I'm gonna grab another drink.
Yeah, treat yourself, King. So I have all of this. Stupid glow squid that got voted.
You want anything, babe?
Keyframe where I want the zoom in to end, but I'm gonna have it start as almost nothing here. So it's glow squid. Bam. But let's watch that. It's boring. It doesn't really show anything except what's going on with the audio. The voiceover. Sometimes cooler than that stupid glow squid that got voted in. Doesn't have effect. So I'm gonna add a little bit of sound effect. I think I'm gonna have a pop when the glow squid comes on, and then like a punch with the red circle. Luckily, I have most of these in my sound library. I just gotta search local database because I already imported these, but they're in all of my files. For Mark's sake, this is in Little Nas.
Okay.
Oh, you're back already. God damn.
I took my headset with me, but yeah, I'm also back.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna try searching for a pop effect. I got two: cartoon pop or pop corker bottle. There we go. That sounds more like a almost social media type pop. Let me kind of put that in really carefully here. I want that big sound to kind of happen when the main part of the pop is happening. Which, remember, this squid gets bigger before it gets smaller. Like it gets to a maximum size and then it decreases slightly to its standard size that it's going to remain at. So we're going to have the pop kind of sit right around there. And then let's listen to that. That stupid glow. Perfect. I'm going to bring that pop down a little bit because right now it's louder than my voice. Stupid glow squid. Perfect. Now we need a punch for when that red circle comes in is the no. Or maybe a buzzer. I might see which I like more. I like this first punch a lot better, even though it's longer and drawn out. But we can handle that. We're gonna just slight speed change. Take that to a 150 and hope it doesn't change the pitch too much. Let's hear it. Glow squid that got voted in. Glow squid that got voted in. Glow squid that got voted. Alright, let's watch both of those together. I'm actually gonna go ahead and mute the Skyrim music for this one for a sec and turn this up to full volume. That stupid glow squid that got voted in. That stupid glow squid that got voted in. I kind of like that. That's a good little effect. Easy to add. Took only a couple seconds. Not bad. We're gonna zoom out. That's the glow squid done. If I wanted, which well, I might be petty enough to. Mark, thought process. You're the meme lord. Behind the red circle, I don't know if you've seen this screen at all.
I'm looking.
The red circle pop up over the squid, and it kind of zooms in, right? What if behind the red circle and behind the glow squid, I had Dream's face pop in at the same speed the circle does?
I don't get it.
Because the glow squid, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That'd be pretty funny.
Fuck it. I'm not gonna get anywhere in Minecraft YouTube shitting on the Minecraft YouTuber, but why not? Jeez. Mask transparent background. Wow. That is horrifying. Wow. That is not coming up with what I want. YouTube. Oh, this is so hard. What do you think I need to search to get Dream's face without having to do too much in Photoshop to actually extract only the face?
He knew. His ear started out here.
Ow!
Hi,
Fuck!
Jessica.
Just Google the Dream face reveal, and then crop everything but the face, and then just remove the background from there. I'll do
But
it
I
for
don't
you.
want his
Email it
real
to you.
face. I don't want his real face. I want the fake face. You know, the
Just
mask
Google
that
Dream
he
Mask
wore around.
PNG.
You're right. I hate when you're so fucking right. God damn it.
Yes, sir.
No. Wait.
No. I'm not.
Almost deleted it. Oh, goodness. All right. I just need to bring this into the pool. Turn the magnet
So does
back
everything in
on.
that folder is automatically update in the pool?
No, I click and drag it over to the pool. I just like keeping everything in one place, so if I ever need to re-import things, which probably would.
I should make its own folder. Right now it's just set to my downloads.
Probably should. 4 or 5. I hope this is the same size. That would be so... Yo! Oh, that is so good. Okay. I'm going to keyframe this at 0.45. And then come back to the start where it's 0.04. 0.04. Now, in theory... I nest it like the... Yes! Okay. All right, let's watch it one final time. And I think it's going to work perfectly. And then we'll move on.
And that stupid glow squid that got voted in.
Oh, that is so good. Okay. It's perfectly nested, so the dream face is subtle enough. Wow, I put way too much effort into that, actually.
That's pretty good.
Thank you. I just realized I never shared the stream over to the chat so that maybe Alfie Boy could watch along. Let me send that real quick. All right. Now that we've thoroughly memed Dream's mask, we'll move on to the next part. I believe is the mimic jellyfish. And I took a long clip of this because they were not
A
cooperating.
mimic octopus, which changes colors to copy
whatever.
other mobs, such as a pufferfish. A roadrunner, which is such as a pufferfish.
Okay, so I've got the such as a pufferfish section for sure.
Such as a pufferfish.
on that, and I'm gonna try and find where they're mimicking a puffer. No way, I went right to it. Okay, same as before. I'm gonna hit I for in, play it. Doot, doot. Oh, I didn't have to abuse them like that. That was out of pocket, actually. I want to make sure that that lag I experienced was not in the video.
Such as a pufferfish, a roadrunner. Copy other mobs, such as a pufferfish. Mobs, such as the other mobs, such as a pufferfish. The other mobs.
Find the exact right spot I want to start this. I'm starting it when I say and mimic other mobs, such as a pufferfish.
Other mobs, such as a pufferfish. A road.
There we go. I like that. Now I'm gonna find a bit of the mimic octopus in its natural state, which is gonna be hard because these bastards wanted to mimic everything around them so bad. I mean, geez, this clip is long. There we go. Hit in. Play it for a little bit. Watch them do
Why
their
the
thing.
fuck? I swear to God, it's like they very subtly made it terminal 24/7. I put on terminal like 10 times tonight, and I just can't get any wall bangs on it. It is pissing me off.
L.
That's not why I said that.
Copy other mobs, such as a.
Oh my. Do both of those. All right, we're gonna go from this clip and watch, see how it is.
Got voted in. A mimic octopus which changes colors to copy other mobs, such as a pufferfish. A roadrunner which is immune to.
I kind of like that. I'm keeping that. That's a nice low effort one. I just had to find the specific clips I wanted to use. Let me listen to the audio on the road.
A roadrunner which is immune to anvils and can be colored to the Looney Tunes character if you name it Meep Meep. And Meep. And deals with vibe about it.
Start the next section. Gonna mark it nice and easy.
And can be colored to the Looney Tunes.
It can be colored. So I should really not pause in the middle of that. Can be colored to mimic the Looney Tunes thing. There we go. I love how it meep meeps. Just the footage of crushing a roadrunner with an anvil in Minecraft is so fucking hilarious to me. Now, obviously, this goes way over, so I'm gonna need to find a little snip to do.
And can be colored to the Looney Tunes character if you name it Meep Meep. And which vibe. Looney Tunes character if you name it Meep Meep. And a roadrunner which is immune to anvil. Anvils and can be colored to the Looney Tunes character which is immune to anvil. Which is immune to
over right here.
Immune to anvils and can be colored to the Looney Tunes character if you name it.
What sort of footage
Can be colored to the Looney Tunes character if you name it Meep Meep. And seals which vibe.
Alright. Now I know in this clip I did a lot with the Looney Tunes character because it was so entertaining to me. I need some clip of the normal default skin, which is tough. There we go. Love that I have the anvil already prepared to smash his face in. Blue Wile E. Coyote maxing.
Some bob their heads. I'm a big fan of these big boys. Vibe on glaciers and bob which vibe on glaciers. A roadrunner which is immune to anvils and can be colored to the Looney Tunes character if you name it Meep Meep. And seals with
Easy cuts. Easy cuts. Nice. Last section for this first part is the seal. Let me see what I say about them.
and seals which vibe on glaciers and bob their heads. I'm a big fan of these big boys. Glaciers and bob their heads.
Want to get the bob their head section right here. Okay, that bit of them walking forward is kind of funny. I'm gonna get that for something else. Fuck. Missed it.
Which vibe glaciers. Seal and seals which vibe on glaciers and bob their bob.
Let me get that bob head section. There's no better spot where they bob their heads, huh? Just gotta go with the one with them upside down, huh? Let's see how it rolls.
And seals which vibe on glaciers and bob their heads. I'm a big fan of these big boys.
Oh yeah, that's not terrible. I like that. Now, one thing I'm supposed to not do too much when editing is rewatch my own clips. I'm gonna do it anyway.
There's a crow that will eat your crops unless scared off with a pumpkin carving, but can also become your friend with some pumpkin seeds and sit on your shoulder. You're a pretty cool guy. There's a rainbow jellyfish that's 1,000 times cooler than that stupid glow squid that got voted in. A mimic octopus which changes colors to copy other mobs, such as a pufferfish. A roadrunner which is immune to anvils and can be colored to the Looney Tunes character if you name it Meep Meep. And seals which vibe on glaciers and bob their heads. I'm a big fan of these big boys.
The only thing I want to fix is that punch was way too loud.
Glow squid that got that stupid glow squid that got.
Okay, I'm cool with that. I gotta figure out what sort of video I want at this start.
Starting with the passive mobs, there's a large list of 33 mobs varying in sizes from a common housefly all the way up to a gentle leviathan. There's so many here that I have to reduce it to the honorable mentions. There's a crow that will eat your crops unless...
Jeez, I don't know. I'm gonna cheap out on this one. I think if I just do a screenshot, I can make something of this. Call it 1.0 list. Really fit the way I organized it, but we ball regardless. Toss this in here. Starting with the passive mobs, there's a large list of 33. There's a large list. There's a large list of 33 mobs varying in sizes from a common. Okay. That's my range. That's what I get. I'm gonna expand that till it just barely there. Ooh. Reset that. Going to keyframe this bad Larry. So I have a start and finish. So at the start, this is the position it should be in. I set it at that Y value, all of these things. Hit the keyframe button right here. And then I picked the end point where I wanted the very end of the thing to be looking at. And it animates it for me between that point and that point. It'll just scroll through this. So it should now look like this. There's a large list of 33 mobs varying in sizes from a common. Perfect. Now, if I want to smooth that out a little bit, I can come into this graph, not that one, maybe this one. Okay, maybe it was this one. I'm not gonna fuck with that actually. Usually there's a way to smooth it out. It's not wanting to for me today. Get that Sky music back up. There's a large list of 33. Oop, not doing it. There's a large list of 30. Oh, I disabled the transform. Whoopsies. There's a large list of 33 mobs varying in sizes from a com. All right, how's that look? Actually, I think right there I want to be done. Let me see. There's a large list of 33 mobs varying in sizes from a common housefly all the way up to a gentle leviathan. There's a large list of 33 mobs varying in sizes from a common. All right, I like that. Mark, do you have the stream up to give me your seal of approval on that text scroll on the image? Mark. Ruh-roh. Seems I've lost our boy. Oh, shoot. Alright, before that, starting with the passive mobs, there's a large list of 33 mobs varying in sizes from a common housefly all the way up to a gentle leviathan. There's so many here that I have to reduce it to the honorable mentions. There's a crow that will... Alright, I'm gonna load up the mod pack again, because for that thing where I mentioned from the housefly to the leviathan, I think it would be pretty cool if I was in game looking at that housefly buzz around and then I pan over to the right and bam, there's leviathan. I think that would be pretty snazzy. We're gonna make it happen. Once this loads, at least. Looks like we're gonna have some more joining us soon enough to discuss some of the other topics of the channel, but I will still be editing through that. Whoosh. I need to make a thumbnail for this thing, actually, now that I think about it. Darn, none of the new subscriber homies have really showed up too much. I'm assuming they popped in and out a little bit. Someday, we'll get there. Hey, how my analytics been? We've been jumping up a decent bit. Not bad. Not bad at all. Like the pack is almost loaded. I've been meaning to put the custom main menu pack because I customized the screen at one point with our logos and everything, and I just haven't put it back into the standard packs. I really need to get that done. And it's weird not having Mark here. Wait for the world to load. Actually, while it does this, I'm going to go grab a drink. It is just going to load in the background anyway, so this is going to take a minute. Alright, and we're back. Game is loaded. I did grab myself a little snack, so I know that's a bit unprofessional. I'll try not to be chewing into the microphone too much. Left off with the crows. I'm gonna go for a little more open place. Actually, I know a good spot for that. Locate biome. I believe it's biomes of plenty. And it is the Origin Valley, that's what it's called. Looks just like Minecraft did back in OG times, alpha, beta, before biomes were really well coded in.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back, homie.
Where I am continuing my failed attempt at getting wall bangs with this stupid ass sniper.
It'd be like that, huh?
This might be my best chance, honestly. This little hallway right here. Dude, I have that stupid ass cringy TikTok song stuck in my head.
Which one? That doesn't narrow it down.
I think I like this little life.
That was cringy. Go away. Wow, that is not the clip I wanted. I hit record and just panned over to see this thing spazzing out. Okay. That's not the clip we're using, that's for sure. I'm gonna teleport across the world and find another Origin Valley because that was rough.
Origins?
Oranges? Maybe.
Ooh.
Let me edit this because I've started on. I'm almost done part 1 of 8. And this is supposed to come out tomorrow. Well, it's supposed to come out 2 days ago, but I've been bad, so. Not like we have.
We need an active chat.
What?
We need an active chat.
How do we get that though?
You're looking at him.
Oh! What skin are you wearing? Whatever I want, I'm a skinwalker.
Oh.
Like, I have my own Assassin's Creed skin that I made back when I was in like freshman year of high school.
Oh, so you're gay.
No!
I've never played an Assassin's Creed game.
Oh. So you're just wrong.
No.
The old ones are damn good. I've not played the new ones, so I can't make a full comment. But by the looks, they just don't look like the feel of Assassin's Creed. You know, like they switched up. You know, I saw that you had a Mogus. You littered the world with your corpse.
Oh yeah, I did. A little bit of lore for you.
Now that I think about it, this isn't even the right character that I should be rocking. Because I said big and I said Leviathan, except I think the whale is bigger. It is. Of course, it also has a beached whale animation too. That's... Wait. Love that they put in that effort. That time to day. Gonna hit that record button. Come here, spawn a couple flies. Look at some flies. Ooh, so pretty.
Dude, why the
Leviathan and a beach
fuck is this a challenge? Wallbangs with this sniper is impossible. I only get hit markers. I'm about to, like, I honestly think it'd be easier to do this in hardcore.
Probably. Section intro. I'm gonna copy that over to my working folder and hop back into Davinci. Plop that in
Davinci?
there. Davinci?
A stinky?
Hey, chat said to tell your friend to shut up, so
What the fuck?
you got a
Out
hater.
of pocket. What the hell? I didn't even do nothing.
Oh, I know.
Free my boy. Me.
I don't know why you weren't marked as a moderator either, but now you're a moderator of your own channel.
I'm a mod now.
They mod now? Technically, you're an admin.
Oh, fuck that. I want to be a mod.
That's a demotion.
I don't give a fuck. Mod sounds cooler. Admin sounds like a punk bitch that has to play by the rules. Mod gives off, I don't like you. Ban energy.
I feel like whenever I played Minecraft back when it was huge and all those servers were huge, it was the reverse. Mods were all the little kids that were like, I got authority, and would 100% ban you for following the rules. They would stalk you and vanish and everything. But the admins were just there, like, they were the people that were dealing with the server settings and stuff, so they didn't give a shit. They're like, oh, you're X-raying? Whatever. Cool.
Yeah, I've seen a bunch of those videos of people like pretending like they're not X-raying because they could see like a mod watching them. The mod will like put diamonds right in front of them.
Hey, Gaiden, heads up, we're streaming. Don't say anything too stupid. Gotta get that red alert out there quick. He's still
Red
connecting, huh?
Alert.
Major red alert. Red. From a common housefly all the way up to a gentle leviathan. There's so many here that... Alright. That's a whole couple seconds. In.
Hi.
In. Look at some
Hi.
flowers, so pretty. Out. Hey, kid.
Yeah.
Not sure if you heard us before. Heads up, we're streaming. Don't say anything too stupid.
No wonder you let me know now. Good thing you did not continue what I thought we were doing.
Huh? To a
Nothing.
gentle. I'm not sure if this is the clip that has the game audio, so I can disable it by hitting D all the way.
Oh,
up to
remind
a
me, I need to
gentle-
send you all those fucking things from our gameplay on Party Animals.
Leviathan. One housefly all the way up to a. Send them to Mark.
Me.
Mark is
Oh, no, do you
editing
want-
Tug 5.
Do you want an Xbox or do you want it fucking Facebook? I need to know how to sign in.
Send it to me through Facebook.
Okay, I can also send it through text, but you're gonna lose volume that way.
That's okay. Still
Fly
send it
all the
through
way up
Facebook.
to a. All the way up to a gentle. All the way up to.
Every
I
time
think I like this little life.
Every time, I forgot what I was gonna say.
There's so many here that I have to reduce it to the honorable mentions. There's a.
Oh, I know. Every time I kill,
I'm not gonna-
every time I kill like Egyptian type people in this game, I always think I was like, yeah, that's what you get for, me not forwarding your Nigerian prince
Here.
bullshit.
that I have.
Okay, what the fuck are you talking about?
I'm letting you know what I'm thinking.
Oh!
I often think about
After-
Nigerian princes die every time I don't donate to them.
Please, you gotta donate. Please, please. You don't understand.
That's basically what I'm thinking about.
How is it not a fucking wall bang? I shot him through the
Leviathan.
goddamn
There's
wall.
so many here that I have to reduce it to the honorable mentions. There's a crow that will eat your
Yeah,
crops.
yours.
I'm gonna add a transition here actually, just because starting it off is a little funky. Let me go into
Yeah,
effects. There's proper transitions you could do with pushing and like actually transforming and keyframing. I'm too lazy. There's one specifically that's really good. Honestly, it might be the only good transition built into Davinci. It's the push. By default, it looks goofy though. Boy, it's way cool. I'm gonna go in and up that motion blur so it's like a. There's a crow. Reduce that
You right
time
now,
frame.
What?
Doing right now.
I am playing Team Deathmatch.
Slap a whoosh.
You want to come play some core playlists with me while I try to get wall bangs? Damn, dude, it's just side character galore tonight. What's up, Junior?
What the fuck?
Sidecore Gloria. Wait, what?
Hey,
Talking
character.
about how
Or fuck.
Starfire.
Hey, Junior, heads up, we're live streaming. Don't say anything stupid.
He's talking about how Starfire is a side character in the Teen Titans.
She is not.
Yeah, she is.
She's one of the Teen Titans. How is she a side character?
Motherfucker, literally,
okay.
they could have gone into so much detail about her backstory, and they didn't. They gave her
Doesn't
what?
mean she's a
2
side
episodes?
character. That means it's a
It's
kids
side
show, and
character.
kids don't give a fuck
I
about
got
lore.
15
Caden just
episodes
doesn't
of
respect
Batman.
women, that's all.
Connor, shut up! You're live streaming. You can't say that.
Yeah, I'm getting you
It's
canceled.
okay, Caden. We all know you hate women, Caden. It's okay.
Hey,
Oh my
Mark,
god.
Junior.
did you and Jessica beat It Takes Two?
Yeah, we did.
Oh,
After very painful couple of days, we did.
oh my god.
There's a
April
crow
and I are
that.
playing it right now.
Does
There's a
April
crow
have a basic understanding of how a controller works? Because Jessica didn't.
Neither
Yes,
does
she
mine.
does.
There's a crow that will. There's a crow that will.
April. Mark said him and Jessica beat it. Yeah.
What party all at?
What?
What party
we're
all at?
Starting with the passive mobs. There's.
What part are we on? Oh, we're on the. We have to get the elephant.
Oh.
Why are you saying like
This is
that?
gonna be
boy?
nice and easy, actually. I think I'm gonna do
No, it's a fun
Minecraft.
level.
pig 1080p.
Oh, lie to me, Mark. Is
Ain't
it
that
hard?
right, Connor?
I haven't played it yet.
I thought you and Maya played it.
We've tried. we haven't
Oh,
gotten
it
that
was
far.
Joey and Alexia that played it.
Hey, is it a long game?
No, it's not a long. It's a good little bit, but it's
Okay.
not long. It's
Yeah,
it's
we're
a
on
good game.
Like we're on the one we're on a boat, and then we see a giant octopus that we have to fight. I think.
Don't give too many spoilers. People tend not to like that shit.
You know what, Connor? Like I love you. What?
No, seriously, what?
What? How you
Why are we
been, Junior?
playing
It's been such a long time. Okay.
Damn. Damn.
Ooh, my headset disconnected for a second there. That was interesting.
You didn't miss
open
much. I asked
FX
Junior a question, and he just flat out ignored me.
Oh, I'm on also in the game, so
What are you playing?
Call of Duty with Zach.
Yo, Zach tried to join my lobby, but I was
Starting
AFK,
with the
and I didn't
path.
see until he left.
Oh. Hey, he's on Warzone right now.
Oh no, I'm camo grinding.
Oh, okay. You sure you don't want to join with us?
I'm down.
No, he
Invite
makes me
Junior.
insecure about how bad I am at the game.
Junior, invite me.
No, I'm joking.
Katie,
that
why
blur?
did you say you
Starting with the
offline?
passive.
I'm not insecure about anything.
Turn
I was
the
gonna
audio
invite Mark,
down
but
again so we
Mark-
can hear the party.
Just invite the party.
You know what? I can just dim y'all if I want.
This is
It's
true.
a party chat too loud. Let me turn it up.
Fuck you.
No, the stream volume so I can hear how loud I am.
Oh, I don't know. Check for me.
Hey,
Now
where's,
everyone's
Luke
quiet.
Dallas at?
Work.
He's working on Friday night. Not drinking? What?
Yeah, some people have whacked
I mean, it's
jobs.
really just me that's really loud. I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault. I purposely boosted you so that you could be heard in times like
Oh,
this.
okay.
Yeah, I assigned
Yeah,
you
because I'm the
this-
funny one.
Yeah, exactly, actually.
No. No.
You hear that,
I
Caden?
Oh,
Fuck you.
apparently.
I can make Kyle laugh. That's all that matters.
Oh, now he is on. He's on the
I
Xbox
messed up
app.
on typing passive mobs. I added a second O. Passive
Passive
moobs.
Hang on.
Whoops.
It's passive.
Alright, I hate Open Sans. It's too bland.
Bro,
I have a few standard
why
fonts I
does
like.
The letter pink have to be
Comic
dumb?
Sans
I'm gonna go
is
ahead
the best font
and
there
drop
is.
Cadence volume a little bit.
No, Connor, I'm sorry.
Whoa, 52% be upon you.
No.
I have a couple that I really like. Let me see which suits this best.
Fuck
it
it,
feels
dude.
a little
Courier
too
knew
harsh.
all the way. Running this bitch like it's the military.
I lied. I actually am gonna do whatever this is, Babus or whatever.
I hope your comments tell you to turn me back up.
All right, you ready,
Yeah, I don't think they will.
Caden?
No.
Moderator,
Yeah,
homie, what do you
I'm-
think about Cadence volume? Is it better now that it's quieter?
I just sent it
No.
to you.
I'm
Good try.
what do you
Wrong
say,
moderator,
Connor?
homie.
Connor, what did the moderator say?
Mark said turn Caden
Caden,
back up.
You need to be in game chat.
Hey, Caden, you should pull up the live stream on your phone so we can have another view.
Alright. Send me a link.
It's in the Facebook group.
Okay, let me go find a link. There you
Dog,
go.
it's like right there. You don't even have to scroll.
I have to go find Facebook.
Caden,
Yeah.
you gotta be in game chat, bud.
Yeah,
I
Zach's on
know.
PC.
Yeah, he's on PC, bud.
Alright.
Starting with the past. Starting with the past and the side.
My bad.
Yo, it's me.
I know.
Why do I sound so God, dude, I hate how nasally my voice
Starting
sounds.
with the passive mobs. Starting with the passive mobs.
What if I
there's a lar-
Try to talk
Starting with the passive mobs.
like
there's a
this.
lar-
Not through, not, not,
Starting with the passive
not
mobs.
through
there's
my nose. Fuck, dude. How do you
Make it
not
worse.
talk through
I
your nose?
sound
There's a
nasally
large
on. I sound nasally on stream
the
too, and it
passive
sucks.
mobs.
How do you not talk through your nose? How do you not talk? Fuck. How do you?
I think that's
Oh,
section
dude.
1 complete with a respectable amount of audio.
How do you not
Ed,
talk through your nose?
What are you doing?
Oh, there we go. Okay, so that's how you don't talk through your nose.
I'm.
Yeah,
I'm
how? Even though I'm not, it still feels nasally. I feel like that just doesn't go away though.
So no. If you, I read about this. If you want to train yourself to not talk through your nose, plug up your nose with your fingers, and then talk. And you just have to train yourself to not sound nasally.
How's this? Is this any different from usual? Oh, I feel
It
like
sounds
the
a
rumble.
You sound a little bit more nasally.
I feel the rumble in my nose on certain words.
Yeah,
Oh.
dude. You gotta try
Wow,
and figure out
okay.
how to make it your nose not.
Oh wait.
A duck walked up to the lemonade stand
I'm
and he said
screenshotting.
to
No,
the
Connor,
man,
put your fucking finger back on your nose. I was about to screenshot that.
oh, it is. And he said to the
There we
man
go. There we
running
go.
the
there we
stand,
go.
hey, bump, bump, bump. It's the sound, you know, like bump, bump, bump. How do I not do that in the nose? Bump.
I don't know.
Duck walked up to the lemonade stand.
The duck walked
lemon,
up to the lemonade stand, and he said to the man running the stand,
Is that
"Hey,
what I think
bop,
it
bop,
is
bop.
that I see?
Not any grapes."
Lemonade.
Mark, did you ever make that one video I said?
Oh, hey Jake, what's up?
No.
Heads up, we're live streaming, so don't say anything too stupid to get us demonetized before we even monetized.
I'll hold off on what I was gonna say in junior instructions.
Okay. Yeah,
So,
now
I
I'm
have-
realizing how much I speak in my nose. This is weird.
Have y'all ever heard of? Hold off Oxbow Estate rum?
No.
Nope.
I went to Total Wine to grab the bottle of Crown, and the dude had it. Gave me some free samples. Gave me a coupon for half off of the bottle. Or I was like, God damn son of a bitch, I'm in. So I bought me a bottle of it. Hold on, let's see if we can get the. Oh, orgasmic.
What is it?
It's a rum. It's a.
Oh, I'm not a big rum guy.
I'm usually not.
Well, not straight
Um,
rum. You know, like I'll drink rum if it's like mixed in with something, but I'm not a straight rum
Well,
guy.
this is
I do like
straight rum.
whiskey though. I'm a sucker
This is
for
in
whiskey.
fact aged straight rum.
All right.
This
Jake is
bottle
pirate
here-
maxing tonight.
Bro, I really am. This is
That's
a 19-year-old bottle,
Legal.
aged for 19 years. So, yeah, but no, it's just this is what I love about it.
You know what else? What isn't actually aged to 19 years? Dreams.
It's okay, take your time.
That one. Allegedly.
My guy, you're trying to get monetized, and that's how you started.
Today, Junior.
No. It's not that I'm not like finishing the thought because I'm slow. I'm not finishing the thought because, you know, I don't want to start any trouble here at only 343 subscribers. You know, shit talking one of the most subscribed to Minecraft YouTubers who allegedly
Good for too
likes them
long.
young. Allegedly. Actually, is that any?
Mm,
Hold on,
it's
I
a
gotta
bit more than
Google.
allegedly.
Can we talk about how embarrassingly excited I am for February 7th and the season 2 update? Specifically for the Rick Grimes skin that they're dropping that day.
I had to come
Does
back
look
in
kinda
the
cool.
fucking party chat after hearing that in stream. What the fuck?
What?
Oh,
hearing what
okay.
in the stream?
According to thegamer.com, streamer Dream accused of grooming underage girls.
Yeah, dude. So it's okay if you make fun of him and his weird
Allegedly.
face.
This is all
I
accusations.
mean, when you look like a real life troll face, I mean,
that
if you get
photo
shots
was
thrown your
like
way, that's on you.
he angled the hell out of that specifically to get that one spot for his reveal, and then got
He really
mocked
did.
so hard for it.
He did.
Imagine not doing a face reveal on your editing stream where you're so open and clear about everything.
Did you
do.
see
Couldn't
that the
be me.
voice actor for Gumball and
I did! He
original
kicked his
Gumball
ass.
beat
Dude,
ass?
He beat that dude's ass so badly.
I saw
And
the.
it's because
the
Dream
rant,
was
though,
talking
it
about gay
kinda
people.
cringe.
Well, apparently Gumball was being an asshat. And apparently some type of video came out where even his apology was faked.
How do you fake an apology? You just
face.
say, I'm sorry.
Caden, I mean this with the most respect and disrespect.
Look it up.
You're
look
the
it up.
only person I know that says asshat.
The next category, the neutral mobs, also has 26
You
mobs.
wear an ass as a hat? I feel like that'd be pretty uncomfortable.
Where?
26 mobs. Okay. What vanilla mob represents a neutral mob really well, where it won't fuck with you until you attack it and then it'll kill you?
Big win.
Iron Golem.
I like Iron Golem.
Bro, with the pigman.
I mean, quite literally, the Iron Golem won't touch you until you touch it or a villager, and then it just full-on Mayweathers your ass.
Just like the pigmen.
That too. The Pigments as well. Pigmen also work very well with that.
Yeah, but the pigmen aren't in there anymore. It's the piglins.
Fuck the piglins. The piglins are assholes.
Yeah, they'll fuck you up if you don't got drip. Piglins
for
are
real.
placatable mobs, but pigmen are neutral. That'll make sense later in this video.
So that one dude that you said lived in Cali, Mark, actually lives in Iowa. He sent me a message saying I live in Iowa, dude, and I said even worse.
Yeah, he just responded to me too. He just sent me a question mark.
Yeah, it was like he's like I live in Iowa. It's even worse.
Cool. You want a
Man,
reward?
saying
That's
that,
what
like,
the
that's a-
mask is.
Man really just said Iowa like it was better than Cali.
Also has 26 mobs. So
Oh, I got what you just said.
that's what the mask is.
I don't know if that's too much clown or not enough. I'm pour a little more just because fuck it. I have a
Often.
64-ounce bottle next to me that I'm essentially filling as my mixed drink goer.
I'm drinking. I got this 6-pack of IPAs that I got from the gas station.
Well, you know, as I said, how like I was broke, and I was like, I know who would
Yeah.
fuel my degeneracy. I texted my mom, was like, hey, can I, borrow $50 and pay you back Friday? And she sent me 100. And I was like, bet, I'm buying 2 bottles.
Dude, your
Oh
mom
yeah, your
sent
mom's a
you
travel
beer?
nurse, ain't she?
She's not a travel nurse anymore. She works at a hospital up the road from us. She has been
Oh,
traveling
nice.
for about a year and a half now, give or take. 2 years? Yeah, 2 years. We're actually really happy about it because
Your mom's a real one. I
she
miss your
really
mom. I haven't
fucking
seen her
is.
in a
Having
while.
conversations with people in Rebirth is fun as fuck. They're like, you can either can you
The
have
next
you have a
category,
self,
the
you can
neutral
use it.
mobs,
If you
also
don't,
has
you gotta
26
die. And I was
mobs.
like, damn, I'm dead. And he's like, that's not what I wanted to hear. And he shoots me in the face.
Hey, at least the man was like considered being nice.
I know. Well, and I'm just like, so I spawned right on top of him. He's like, you're back. And I was like, yeah, bitch, no gulag. And he's all like, no.
The next category, the neutral mobs, also
Obviously, he's streaming from somewhere, and I
has
kind of want to know where.
mobs.
I think my
Also
favorite
has
videos
26
that I've been seeing on the Tiki Talks is the dude that's been playing fucking Warzone and like running around screaming like magic missile
Fireball!
and
Fireball!
yeah.
Yeah.
lightning bolt, lightning bolt. He's
mobs,
throwing the
also
shock
has
charges at
26
people,
mobs.
and
Yeah,
then
dude, he
magic
just
missile
spends the
throws them
entire
and shoots
game
them.
stocking up on shock charges and Molotovs and gases and shit.
Just everything. And honestly, I love it. Let's see if I made this too strong or not strong enough.
I mean, if it's too strong after a couple sips, you won't feel like it's too strong anymore.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little glonky right now, I'll be honest.
A
I'm
little
feeling a
strong.
buzz.
It's a little strong, but it's fine. That's my favorite thing is I realized that if you wanted to just get like a light buzz on your way home from work, or at least me, there's a Total Wine. I can just go in there and just go up to all the people giving out samples and try everything. Like, this
What do you
dude
mean
had
on your
3
way from
different types.
home from work?
Yeah, he had.
Are you junior maxing?
Oh, bro, I could have. I really could have, but I didn't.
Also
man
has
had
26 mobs.
Spice
so we'll
rum,
once again be
clear
giving
rum, and then the brown rum, which is what I bought.
Also has
And
26
this man was ready to
mobs,
let
so
me
we'll
try
once
as
again
much
be
as I
giving
wanted
them
if
the
I felt like
honorable
it.
mentions treatment. Starting off,
Anyway, what's the name of this so-called buzz on your way home bullshit?
Aiden, you don't need that.
What's the name of the shit?
Aiden, respectfully, you really don't need that.
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
God damn it! Dig doesn't help
Yeah.
me with nothing. Other than
No,
to
it
be a
don't.
better person. Dig's just cruel like that.
Okay, goddamn, freaking Call of Duty. Why do you have to make things that are so great? I gotta spend money on COD points now. For this bundle,
also
just
has
because of the
26
freaking
mobs,
thing
so we'll once
that
again
I
be
can put
giving
on
them the
my
honorable
weapons that
mentions
literally
treatment.
talks to
Starting off,
me.
How is stream quality doing, Mark? Like, if there are words on stream, are you able to read them?
No, I don't think I would be able to do that.
Alright, what about someone normal?
I'm serious. I'm watching.
Is it
the stream.
fuzzy?
I don't think I'd be able to do that.
Let me see.
There's a lot going on over there. I don't think it'd be able to happen.
Yeah, I can't read it as it scrolls through the list, but when it pauses, I can.
Okay,
I'm also looking at my phone. was on a bigger screen, probably be better. When I export this video, it'll be much better. Right now, it's streaming and processing at 1080p, but the full-size video will export at 4K 60 frames per second, so it'll be crisp. Starting off with the bald eagle, because I mean it's USA, why could you not? Monkeys and
I'm gonna go play Starfield.
I was about to ask, is the national anthem copyrighted?
I would hope not.
I'd be impressed if it was.
Pissed if it
They're
was.
gonna use it, and the Fed boys are just gonna come up and knock and just be like, yeah, no.
Fuck the Fed.
On God.
Say that on stream. Jerome Powell cost me a lot of money the other day.
I'm a firm believer we need to just do away with the IRS and the ATF.
Chill. In Minecraft.
They had to be heard. No longer exist.
Because I'm gonna do it, I could do not. Off with the law.
It's just like the whole thing where this dude sat there and went and was painting the what's it called? Like them U.S.
Starting off
Treasury
with the
on fire.
bald
He was
eagle, because I
painting
mean
it
it's
as
USA,
if it
why
was on
could you
fire,
not?
which was
Monkeys and
perfectly legal because I mean, it's just a painting. You can't do nothing about it.
reach. Realized I wanted to check something in the first timeline I made. I want to make sure that I zoomed everything properly and respectfully. I did not. What's that crow clip I saved? This one. Zoomed at 1.07. So I'm going to do the same.
I gotta put my wallet up now. I had forgot to change my card information. This is where I got a new card.
You should say your card information live on stream. Just you know, all of the numbers and then the 3 funky, wacky numbers on the back.
Joke's on you, all the numbers are on the back on my card.
Hit me with them. I know the first numbers are 6001, huh?
No. Actually,
Oh. Oh. Starts with a 6?
no.
Not a Discover card. Okay.
No, it's not.
4.
No.
Not a Visa. Do you have an Amex?
No.
MasterCard?
No.
Oh, what? I'm running out of options.
I hope you know I'm just answering no to everything that you ask.
Oh.
Oh, I just like turned my chair slightly and my knee just popped 3 times.
I'm gonna be honest, this video editing's getting a little harder now that my vision's getting a little fuzzier, but we power through regardless. I'm only in section 2 of 8, so we gotta keep it pushing, boys.
Good luck with that.
How long have I been live for? Oh, a while.
Oh my god, this thing is awesome.
Starting off with the bald eagle, because I mean it's USA, why could you not?
So-
Monkeys and
What you playing right now?
I'm just doing a quick play playlist trying to get these sniper
Bet.
skins.
Is it hardcore or core? Actually, it doesn't matter.
Core. I need wall
That
banks.
works too.
Get this
I'm gonna-
skin platinum. This gun platinum.
Dangly
I
bits.
cannot wait for that Rick Grimes skin. I'm gonna
Bro,
buy that
why
shit
can't
day
I
one.
have a weapon freaking tracker on my grenade launcher. Little screen doohickey thing. Gun-
I wish you could trap weapon camo progress in game like you can with regular daily challenges.
Dude, that
Oh,
would be
boat
so
scrapyard,
good.
please, for the love of God, boat scrapyard. Holy shit, I've been waiting for this map all
Scabby
night.
yard. Scab- I was gonna say something, but it may end up demonetizing Connor's stuff.
Demonetized.
Dare I say no balls?
No, 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 no. Say it in the text chat. Oh, I gotta go digging through the files for this one, huh?
But Connor, are you gonna use that one video that Mark made for me? Oh, I sent you.
Perhaps.
It's a free, quick little short that you can post and whatnot.
The one that I made today or the one from the other day?
Yeah, today.
I wish I could clean it up, but I made it on my phone. If I wanted to clean it up, I'd have to boot it up on my
Dude,
PC and
that
shit.
being made on your
Davinci
phone was
Resolve.
pretty freaking good.
You learned any
I
tips
just-
from me
You're
editing
right.
on Davinci so far?
What'd you say, Connor?
Have you learned anything from me editing on Davinci so
I
far?
have, actually. I have.
Interesting. I'm glad I'm useful.
Yeah, dude, Jake, initially I just wanted the Patrick scream for when he got launched in the air. But when I was screen recording the scream, I was like, I should just use this whole clip. And
That's why there's like the extra little bit afterwards.
yeah. Oh, I got dead again.
Ugh. Mark, pick up my gun if you get the chance.
No, I need skins with this. Fine.
I get it, but it's worth it.
Oh, the wasp.
Hey, fucking Junior and I guess Jack one or what?
Zach.
Are we doing? Yeah.
What about him?
Are we playing with them or no?
You are. I'm camo grinding right now. Plus, I want to play with Zach, but if I play with him, I have to go to game chat and talking to Connor and Jake right now.
And streaming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Joining you in the grind. So don't you dare insult me by leaving me for that thing.
That thing. Do you even know who that is?
I was talking about Junior.
It's the most patriotic thing I've ever done for a video. Oh, good God. Yo.
Hey, my Bina.
Yo, what now? Hey! Hey! Hey!
What's
Sorry.
up, Nog? By the
Just
way,
got
heads
home and
up, we're
started getting
streaming.
confused. You
What?
Saw your
are
cat?
on crack right now, dude.
The cat.
Look at his eyes, dude. Fucking black holes.
He missed you. So did I.
I don't see your eyes dilating like this.
They are.
That's terrifying, but alright.
Unfortunately, my file downloaded as a .ogx, and I need to convert that to something useful, preferably an MP3. So I'm gonna load that shit into Audacity and convert it over, make sure Star Spangled Banner still works. Oh
Audacity.
yeah, that's America.
Wait, so what's the plan for the stream today?
I'm
Connor's
actively
just-
streaming.
Yeah, but like, what are you doing? Like, you streaming a game or?
I'm
He's streaming
streaming me
himself
editing.
editing a video.
Oh, so
By the way, if you want to
We're
learn
just
editing
background noise,
tips,
Nogales. That's all we are to him.
gotcha.
I just want you to
Sorry,
point
that's
out
all I
I
ever
am
had
louder
in
than
my
all
life.
of you, and that's because Connor has deemed me the funniest one of the group.
that is true, actually.
Hey,
The hell was that?
Mark, what is
Some
your,
crying in the background. Don't worry.
Mark, what was the other guy's name that I'm playing with?
Zach.
Junior? Oh,
Thank you.
I was like, ain't no way you don't know Junior.
It's so weird. It's so
Junior
weird,
did-
especially when I put it
it's
like this.
just-
Caden is playing Warzone with my roommate in MOS school.
From
Caden is
MLS.
playing Warzone with my MCT squad leader.
Bro, so literally it's just me and him. I don't even know his name.
Is he talking to you?
Yes.
Yo.
Bye.
USA, baby! Yes!
Dude, I love my assassination animation. I just hit some dude in the face with a rock.
Good old fashioned boink.
Oh, fuck, I didn't cut the audio quick enough.
I used to hate Zach when he was my squad leader. I was in open defiance of him. Anytime we talked in MCT, it was usually, Merly, shut the fuck up. I was like, no.
As it should be.
Alright. Now to really top off this funny, I'm gonna come back here to Alex's mob. I feel like I need to get drunk while editing more often. This is bringing out my creativity pretty well.
And you're shaking less while you edit.
Fuck you.
When and where, baby? When and where?
Oh, I get it. It doesn't count as a wall bang if I'm too close to the wall and my weapon kind of clips out of the wall. So if I need to wall bang someone, I need to sit back from the wall a little bit. That's retarded. Why am I suffering because of the game's shortcomings, dude?
Honestly.
Why is it downloading as a WebP file when right there I can see clear as day it says baldeagle.png? Hey, Lane,
come
heads
on,
up, we're
man.
live streaming. Please, for the love of God, don't say
Yeah,
anything
Lane,
that
be
could
careful
get us
what you say on
demonetized.
stream.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Alright, can this shit save?
Mark, what you doing right
Fucking WebP file.
I'm
This is so annoying.
playing a core playlist right now
now? Gunfight?
on multiplayer. Oh, now I mean, I guess we could do a team gunfight. Fuck it. I could take a break. Join up. This game's
Bro, I am
On my way.
Just over halfway
running
over.
around with this swarm, and I freaking love it.
I think I like
I
this
just slapped
little
100
life.
round
No,
mag on
please
it, and I've
don't.
just been spraying.
I think I like this
I
little
think I
life.
like this little light.
I knew Lane would get it if anyone got it.
Hey, you watch Saltburn?
No. I've seen
Watch it.
Brightburn, which is a movie
yeah.
about if
I
Superman
know,
wins.
I've seen it.
Okay.
Have you seen Gingerbread Man versus Evil Bong?
No, I have not. Have you seen Teeth?
Beef?
Teeth?
Beef? Thief?
Have you seen Tire? Or no, it's Rubber.
Rubber,
yeah.
that's what it is.
Jake, we watched
Teeth
Rubber.
Teeth is
Oh yeah, I
about this
watched
girl
Teeth.
who
Yeah,
has
I
teeth
didn't
in
hear
her
what you
hoo-ha.
said. Yeah, I've seen
Huh?
that one.
Yeah, it's this movie on Netflix about this girl
Oh,
with
yeah.
teeth in her hoo-ha.
Yeah, and at one point she like bites a dude's schlang off with it.
Please, for the love of God, stop talking.
Goes hard.
While having consensual fun.
I think I like
And while she
Like-
consented, her hoo-ha did
Please stop.
I think I like this little life.
life.
Dude, that shit's been stuck in my head all day.
What the?
Yeah.
I think I like life.
And there are not many pictures of this bald
Stay hiding
eagle.
in this corner until one of them comes for B.
We up? Oh, we are playing Dom.
Yeah, it's
we're
almost
done.
over. I'd say it's about 3/4 of the way through.
Yo. Glad I don't have to switch.
Junior's gone. We could talk shit now.
Fuck that guy.
That motherfucker. I might need some
Bro, on
food
his
to
month,
sober up a little
which
bit.
actually, I wouldn't even say it's his month. That man barely counts.
Junior has his own month.
It's
It's Black History Month.
Junior's black.
Yep.
Yeah.
Technically.
Surprised us all, trust me.
Wait, when's Black History Month?
This
right
month.
Right now.
fool.
February?
Oh, February. Oh, whoops.
Bro, they really went out of their way and chose the smallest month of the year as well.
Oh, technically not this year.
It still is the smallest.
It still is this year.
Oh
It's
shit, you're right.
29
29 days.
48.
Yo, I did it! I'm done with fucking wall bags.
Oh, I thought you were getting excited about doing math.
Oh, I'm done
I
with
did too
wall
for a second there, which was
bags.
funny.
Only you could be bricked up about math, Connor.
Holy shit. I think I like this little life. I think I like
there's so
this
many.
little life.
It's enough.
Let me know if we do gunfight, I will be busting out the shot glass and taking shots on each loss.
No, don't take.
No, I'd probably do that with you if I didn't start with beer. Hangovers are pretty bad as it is, and now that I'm on creatine again, they're just gonna be multiplied by like 54. So I probably shouldn't mix.
Hey, Mark, ever since I started taking creatine, I still don't get hangovers.
Hey, no, guys, I don't give a fuck. Ever since I started taking creatine, I pee like 6 times a day.
Hmm?
Ever since I
It's
started
not
taking creatine, I pee like... It's not normal, but it is normal for me now because I drink
Oh,
like
because your water intake, right?
100
Damn, you
fucking ounces of water a day.
just chill with the internet knowing your peeing habits.
The internet, you mean the 3 people in here? 2 of which are us?
3, mine says 4.
I don't know who
You
Fern
really
is,
just
but
gonna
apparently
let
he's
him
our biggest
disrespect you
fan.
like that, huh, Connor?
That's a she.
She? Oh, apparently she's our biggest fan.
She's-
Oh, now I feel
Let's
uncomfortable
go.
about her knowing my
We'll go to
peeing
Game
habits.
Fest, talk crap.
Yeah. Don't you feel like a goober? Oh my goodness. All right, let me see how patriotic this is. For the real patriot homies in the group, tune into the stream right now.
40, 23.
Monkeys and gorillas that
Like a madman. I'm so glad I didn't go negative like 19 and 20. That'd be depressing.
why could you not?
Dude, I just completed
Mon-
Fortnite game. Jesus.
Connor, that was beautiful.
Thank you.
Have I been muted this entire time?
Yep.
Probably.
A good bit of it, yeah.
Y'all ever watch
Let's
Mad God?
Do some gunfight.
Thanks, ugly guy.
My what if you would recommend it?
Not.
Water.
Monkeys and gorillas that will mess you up if.
Jeez.
Oh, give me 1 second.
Who's getting me gooey?
Oh, it's Zach.
Who the heck is Zach?
He's my friend.
But he's not in here.
Oh my goodness.
I know this is annoying. He's gonna have to join the party chat, but I know once I tell him that, he's gonna argue
Monkeys
with
and
me about
gorillas that will mess you up if provoked, but are otherwise adorable.
about
And
joining
they
the
have
party
these
chat?
really.
He can either join the party chat or he can leave.
Yeah.
he's not gonna, you know,
ultimatum.
like he doesn't have a way to join the party chat.
Right, friend? That's
What
a
do you mean?
that's
Just gonna have
patriotic as it gets. USA #1, baby.
Don't act like we're not about to all go in a fucking game chat and knock the shit out of someone.
I'm not. Comment.
Monkeys and gorillas that will
That's
mess
what
you
you
up
said
if
yesterday.
provoked, but are otherwise adorable. And
Oh,
they
yeah,
have
we're
these
actually going
really
into the
sick skins, at least for
I
the
don't know.
gorillas. Where if you name one Donkey Kong, it
Connor,
looks like
again, the most USA thing possible is that the real London Bridge is in Arizona. We dismantled it and then put it back together here. We
King.
took it. back in the 60s.
Have you seen what actually happened to the London Bridge, like the history of it?
It fell down.
We took it
Yeah, I
apart
sang that in
from
my
here. We stole it.
school play back in like year 1. But like the modern London Bridge, they just modernized the hell out of it. It's gross. It looks
You
dumb.
didn't hear it earlier, Caden, but listen to this.
I think I like this little light.
I don't know if you can hear that or not.
What am I doing?
Do it
Oh,
one more
gorillas.
time.
Wow, I am struggling with the intoxication now.
Bro, why
What
is
are
that-
you playing, Connor?
Get rid of
Minecraft?
Gooey out of here and bring
No,
Connor.
I'm editing, like a behind the scenes thing of
Oh.
editing a video together.
Nice.
That is a Minecraft video, but yeah.
It is a Minecraft video, but yeah.
USA, USA.
All right, Mark, let's do this. Oh, he's still in game chat with this dude.
I guess what I'm eating right now.
Oop. I already
Oh,
spoiled the
nice.
Donkey Kong thing.
You said Chick-fil-A? Jake, you said Chick-fil-A?
I said hopefully me.
No.
Careful, licorice. Mess you up if provoked, but
Nice.
are otherwise adorable. And they have these really sick skins, at least
I'm
for the
eating
gorillas,
a
where if you name one
alligator
Donkey
po'
Kong,
boy.
where if you name one Donkey Kong, it looks like Donkey Kong or Funk.
Po'
He
boy?
ain't got much money. He pop.
He a po' boy.
This is my favorite Rumble Bait. Something I
Gooey,
hate.
plumber.
Nibbles.
Everybody hear me?
Gooey plumber.
That's
Oh,
hella
hello.
echo.
You're echoing, dog.
I cannot hear.
Yeah, I'm just muting him
Oh,
for now.
apparently I have him muted. Oh god, that's probably why, because he's echoing.
Oh, it's Lane that's echoing.
What? No, it's
Lane's
not,
echoing, but
dude.
he is too.
I've been
He's
in here.
echoing heavily.
No, it's Gooey plumber for sure.
Yeah, I got that man muted. That man's
I
echo
think
is
I like this
horrendous.
little life.
But Mark, don't be a baby. Do shots with me.
Oh, that fucking cracks me up. Alright, anyway, what are we playing?
Mark, if
I
you
know
won't
much.
do shots with me, then I'm gonna have to
I'll
talk
do
We're doing
someone else into it.
shots?
I'll do
doing
shots.
Shots. I was gonna say.
Donkey Kong.
if
Or this is
Mark
my
won't,
favorite.
I know Caden will, because Caden's
This
a
is
real
the
one when
one.
it comes to that.
Hayden the other night
You're
said he was
alcoholic.
trying to stop drinking.
Yeah, where'd that go?
Hey, I was 4
Say
days
something,
Kong.
Zach.
Or this is my favorite.
Until.
Oh, there you go.
Harambe.
Oh, nope,
until
never mind.
I got left alone
Can you hear us,
When?
Zach?
Monday.
I'm saying, when was this?
Da 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 da.
Monday.
Was that the last time you drank?
No, last time I drank was actually today.
Alright, fuck it. Drink with Jake.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, Friday night drinking, if that's what you limit to, is fine. Hey, he's not
Hey.
echoing.
Can you hear us now?
I fucking love this.
Brother.
Never forget, honestly, the greatest tragedy
Will
of our
you
time.
do shots with me, Zach?
So
Because
just a heads up. Just a heads up, Connor,
Damn.
Sam Halo 99 is live streaming himself doing something. So don't say
Oh, I-
anything too out of pocket.
I did
Connor,
have him
can you
muted.
just
So
mute
is
us?
his echo done?
Yeah, Zach
His
goes down.
echo's done.
Oh, I'll unmute him now then.
Lane has a very slight echo.
Oh,
but it's
don't
not
mute
unbearable.
me.
Sup,
Not very
homie?
nice. Not mine.
Are you gonna do shots with me too? Because Mark's being a punk.
Harambe, which gives him
Oh, I
a
asked.
halo.
to do body
Kangaroos
shots,
the
or-
I mean,
Ooh, I'll do a
Uh,
body shot with you.
No. It's too late for you. Stay out of it.
yeah, to me and him. And the answer is yes.
This is between two
I
consenting,
just want you to know, Zach, every once in
alive,
a while,
old-aged males.
every
what?
once in a while, I revisit that video of you underneath your bed, And it's only because whenever I watch it, it gives me a sense of power over you. I'm like, yeah, I had this grown ass man crawl into his bed so I could make a fucking video.
I need
Remember
Please
when
send it.
you got in the shower with your jeans on and shaved your chest? Don't talk to me about being a grown man.
That's great.
Oh.
Zach, if you're drinking with me, here's the thing: is every round we lose, I'm taking a shot. Actually, no.
Don't
I'll
go
do every
shot for
game,
shot with him. He's
otherwise
not a
I'll be
lightweight.
blackout.
Okay, I'll say I've never played this game mode.
It's
So,
you play
certain
gunfight, right?
Mark.
random guns, and you don't heal.
Have you
Mark,
played
what's the
gunfight, Zach?
context?
yes.
Okay,
It's
it's
just-
gunfight, but with 6v6 instead of 2v2.
Mark, what's the context behind that one video of you in the mirror and you just turn around and say, "You're lying"?
Wait, what?
Yeah, there's a video.
Oh, I'm
of
in the
you doing
mirror.
something,
I was in
yeah.
the mirror squeezing my belly fat.
Kangaroos
And,
that add more Australian
Hernandez
feel
is
to
like,
the
"You look
outback
good,
biomes.
Burley,"
Plus, who
you know?
doesn't love Kangaroo Jack?
I
Raccoons.
couldn't see on my screen, but you can see on his. I love
Y'all
when the
spawned
smoke
in?
is only on one side. Yep.
Freak.
Oh, this is a lot.
I mean, I'm wrecking them. Just so everybody knows.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm
I ain't scared of no ghosts.
God,
Ah!
how
Got back
goofy
behind
this
this truck.
movie was.
I think I like this little life. There's 2 in the blue crate.
Go for the flag.
On it.
Hell
yeah,
brother. They're bad.
Lightweight.
So every game we lose, I will do.
Hey
a
Connor, while
shot
you're looking up pictures
every
of Kangaroo
time
Jack,
one of us gets assassinated. I'll
To make a reference to Kangaroo Jack
One
in
of
the
us
audio.
or
If you get assassinated, you
One
drop
of
the
us.
bottle.
It's a brand new bottle. I ain't drinking
Oh,
the
man.
whole thing.
Kangaroos that add more
Yeah.
Australian feel to the outback biomes. Plus, who doesn't love Kangaroo Jack? Raccoons that often
holy shit, that dude doesn't miss.
Yo, what's up, Emily?
So I don't know.
New
I don't
homie,
know who
what's
needs
up?
to hear this, but your health does not regenerate.
Bro,
Also,
Mark,
yeah,
why the
Kangaroo
fuck
Jack.
did you get that stuck in my head?
Trying to
I
think of a
think I
good
like
meme
this
to add
little
here
life.
for,
This little
for
one.
Kangaroo
You ain't-
Jack.
You're never gonna take a shot.
But I'm not quite sure what to put here, honestly. Let me see. Let me play through this audio again and think it over. Make sure everything fits, you know? Kangaroos that add more Australian feel to the outback biomes. Plus, who doesn't love Kangaroo Jack? Raccoon. Oh, I don't know that there's going to be much room for a Kangaroo Jack meme. Kangaroo Jack. Unless I put sunglasses over one of the kangaroos, but it's gonna be too hard to. Let me see what my base footage looks like here. Oh, I could totally put sunglasses on that kangaroo. Love that that's a question I'm asking myself here. I don't really remember it either. That's why I had to Google the thing, I'll be honest. I recall it getting a lot of hate though. Plus, who doesn't love? Oh, that's not. Unlike this. I wonder what kind of good Australian references I can do. Kangaroo. A still frame of this. To do that, I'm going to go to speed change. Instead of fast forward or reverse the thing, there's this little ice thing. I'm going to hit that. And it is now a still frame that I'm going to drag out to my little marker. Plus, who doesn't love Kangaroo Jack? Perfect. Now I just need to find some good sunglasses. Now I gotta figure this out. Kangaroo Jack, a 2003 film. Oh, 4.5 out of 10 stars. I had to see some of these reviews though, because I thoroughly remember it getting dogged on recently. Pretty decent cast. I mean, Christopher Walken. But how do I see reviews on this site? Damn. Someone actually wrote down a script for this movie. They wrote it down and reread it, trying to improve it. They showed it to other people. They showed it to a film studio. It was actually made into a movie. Let me rephrase this so that it impacts you in the way that it was supposed to. Some human being made this movie. They came up with the idea of it, put it on paper, and actually said to themselves without laughing, "Hey, this is pretty darn good." And other people agreed with him. I'm very ashamed of my fellow man. Damn. That's the featured review? That is brutal. That is cutting. Best 1-star movie I've ever seen. Okay. Not nearly as bad as everyone said. Maybe I need to go back and rewatch this movie actually. Time being, I found my sunglasses. I'm gonna click and drag them into my operating folder. Assuming they download correctly. There we go. I'm gonna rename them to fit my naming scheme, which I need to remember where kangaroos are. They are 2.3, so I'm gonna name them 2.3 sunglasses. Click and drag them back into Davinci Resolve where y'all can see what I'm actually doing. I feel like now I'm required to torture myself just for YouTube purposes, you know what I mean? How am I supposed to have some fire references if not for Kangaroo Jacks? Alright, scale them down a little bit, move them over to the right X, scoot them up a little bit on that Y, and then scale them back down again. Honestly, I could scale them down and narrow them down even further to be perfect, but I kind of like the way they are. Let me see how that plays though. Feel to the outback biomes. Plus, who doesn't love Kangaroo Jack? Raccoons that... I can do a slight fade in on these as well, actually. Not that slight. Outback biomes. Plus, who doesn't love Kangaroo Jack? Raccoon. Who doesn't love Kangaroo Jack? Raccoons that often. There we go. Let me watch that full section once more. Halo. Kangaroo. R.I.P. Harambe though. Kangaroos that add more Australian feel to the outback biomes. Plus, who doesn't love Kangaroo Jack? Raccoons that often. Alright, cool. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Next section is raccoons, where I talk about not just raccoons, but I think I butchered the voiceover on this. Because if I remember correctly, there is a reference to regular show built in. So I'm gonna just listen through the audio once before I think about what I'm gonna do with this raccoons section. That often invade villages for food. Now, if only there was a way to make them friends with the blue jay. Finally, all right, easily done. I'm gonna mark the end of that with this little blue indicator. This isn't something I'm super used to. This is kind of new for me, but I've been using it throughout so far. I kind of like it because it gives me a nice spot for the magnet to lock onto. Kind of transition between these. Put it right there between the end and the start. That'll be a good stop. Now, I'm now in 2.4, so I'm going to go into my raccoon clip and try and find a good spot for both them getting along together. Ooh. Perfect. I think that'll be perfect little indicator for the reference to regular show.
Food now, if only there was a way to make them friends with the blue jay. Finally, that often invade villages for food now. Only there was a way to make them friends with the blue jay. Finally,
honestly, I'm a huge fan of Davinci Resolve, especially for one really big reason. It's free. You straight up can't beat free. I've tried a few other editing softwares. The one I liked before this is Camtasia, which is not cheap, but in terms of ability feels cheap. It'll get you through, but it's not super complicated, which is good if you're a beginner. It'll get you through to finishing a video. But if you want a little bit more, you just won't be able to do that. Davinci Resolve has everything that Premiere Pro does, basically. It's gonna be a complex bit of software. I'm still learning it. Hell, I just Google most of the stuff I'm trying to figure out. And there's this Fusion page which acts mostly like After Effects, but is very complex. But it's free. There is a learning curve. But what I've done so far is every new video I put out, I try and find one new thing to learn, so that each time I'm making the next video, I'm getting better and better slowly and slowly. It's a process. It's not gonna happen overnight. You're not just gonna become a Davinci Resolve master unless you're already a master of other editing software ahead of time. But really, I'm a big fan. There is a paid version for it. You don't need to pay. It comes with better things like nice masking, AI generated subtitles and stuff like that. I haven't bought it yet. I do plan to eventually once I save up a little bit. But then there's also that other perk of when you do buy the paid version. It's a one-time payment, which is so huge for stuff like this. Premiere Pro is a monthly payment because Adobe is Adobe. And I hate putting stupid amounts of money into a monthly payment just to not own something. At the very least, this is free. If you do choose to upgrade eventually, it's a one-time payment and you're good. Hell, even it's $300 for the software, or if you buy their editing keyboard for $390, I think it is. I've seen a lot of good reviews on YouTube about their editing keyboard. It's got a little dial and a bunch of hotkeys and stuff. $390, which is a ton of money for a little keyboard. But when you do that, you also get the premium version of DaVinci for free included. So it's like you're only paying an extra $90, and I say only 90, but it looks like it's a good professional editing keyboard. So honestly, that might be what I end up doing. Get both in one go, instead of buying Resolve for $300 and then later down the line buying the keyboard for $390. Big fan though, honestly. Definitely worth checking out. It's free, so the worst cost out of pocket is none. Raccoons that often invade villages for food now. I don't know, getting back to this raccoon footage, I gotta find a spot of them. Oh, I love when they do this little begging hand thing. One of my favorite things. Look at that sweet little begging. Such a cute raccoon. I'm gonna see if I can get that begging. There we go. All right. And like before, very simply, I'm reviewing my clips in the media pool. I hit I to select where the start point is, and then I hit O at the end point, and I can bring it in. I can also just clip these, shorten them, increase them however I want. I'm just doing this method since I've got so many things I'm pulling from different sections of the same clip. And I think of it as I is in, O is out, in and out. So let's see how to line this up. Let me bring this over a bit.
Raccoons that often invade villages for food. Now, if only there was a way to make them friends with the blue jay. Finally,
I think that's good. That's a good little section. Nothing too wild. I'll bring that over here. Let me disable this. Some sort of sound effect here that I don't like. So I split the clips. I personally bound the key button to C, but I know in normal Resolve it comes bound to something else. You can change every key bind, which is also nice. Big fan of that. Easy for macros and stuff. I muted the main audio by disabling the track entirely instead of just dragging the audio all the way down. Sometimes you preset the audio to the volume you like and you don't want to have to try and screw with that. So you can hit the D button to disable any video or audio part temporarily without, you know, deleting it from the thing or messing with the settings you have already. So that allowed me to hear exactly what this little blip is, to know that I need to split the clip, unlink it from the parent video file, and then I'm going to delete it here in a sec. But I just want to one last time hear what it is. It sounds like the disconnect sound from Windows, but it's gone. It's out of here. I do record on multi-tracks whenever I do the audio, so I can single out certain things. One audio track is my microphone, one is my friend's, and then the other is my game volume. So let's... Yeah, so these two little blips here and here are just the birds cawing in the background. Just totally fine. Let me zoom back up, re-enable this audio here, the voiceover. Raccoons that often invade villages for food. Now, if only there was a way to make them friends with the blue jay. Finally, oh my goodness. So funny you mentioned Rocket from Guardians of the Galaxy. In the modded server that we all have together, and I'm planning on making some videos about this, some Let's Play videos and stuff like that. We've done a stream before. We have a pet raccoon because we set up shop in a village. We have a pet raccoon. I got a name tag, named him Rocket. And Rocket, we tried to tame, but he hates me. Just hates me, that little bastard. Every time I go in that room to try and go to bed, he just, instead of getting up on the hind legs to do the begging hands like we see often in villages right there, instead of him doing those begging hands and being all cute, he just starts swinging at me, throwing fists. He's a little bastard. I hate Rocket right now. I'm gonna replace him with a new Rocket raccoon, honestly. But I think they need to add a Rocket raccoon skin. I might go dig into their Discord and recommend that as a future Easter egg, because for this mod that I'm making the review on, they are big on Easter eggs like that. Very on character, exactly. Rocket would not take my nonsense. I tried to feed him. Granted, I accidentally threw like a snowball or something at him, so that's kind of on my bad. Finally, the Underminer that haunts old abandoned mines just searching for ore. If you see him mining out a block but can't break it, that means that there is some form of ore hidden behind it. Okay, so this whole section is for the Underminer. Let me go one bit at a time. I think I'm actually going to start towards the end where I'm talking about him mining a block but not getting anywhere. Out a block but can't break it? That means that there is some form of ore hidden behind it. Pretty sure I had a hefty clip for this because I was stalking this dude for a while in the mines. See him mining there. He can't break through it. I break it and bam, there's ore. All right, perfect. Cut, bring it in here. Looks to be a little too long. Out a block, but can't break it. That means that there is some form of ore hidden behind it. See. And you have two options of delete whenever you do Davinci Resolve, which is another thing I like worth mentioning. If I use the backspace key, it deletes the clip, does nothing. Everything stays in place. Now, if I bring that back, if I hit the delete key, you know, right above the arrow keys, it'll remove the clip, but move anything in front of it towards where it came from. It's a ripple delete. Very nice, super convenient feature where if I was going to move this to the start point where that blue icon is, which is what I'm going to do, I hit delete key and it pulls it all to where I need it.
Out of block, I can't break it. That means that there is some form of aura hidden. There is some form. There is some form.
I'm gonna mute real quick. It looks like my wife is calling me, so I worry it might be an emergency. Let me check on her real quick. Sorry about that. No, she's out and about driving. I want to make sure she's doing okay. I'm back where we left off here. Other thing I wanted to do is right here, you can kind of see the thing already going down. I'm over the amount of time I've got. And rather than just speed the clip up, I'm going to do a crafty little cut. Or maybe not so crafty, actually. Oh, I accidentally hit the wrong delete. I just spent all that time talking about the ripple delete and then failed to use it correctly.
Some form of aura hidden behind it.
Alright. I've got that ore section taken care of. Now I have this big blank thing in the middle.
Finally,
here.
the underminer that haunts old abandoned mines just searching for ore. If you see him mining out a block but can't break it, that means ore. If you see him mining ore,
I lied, I put that marker in the wrong spot, so we're going to increase here.
If you see him mining out a block but can't break it, that means that there is some form of aura hidden behind it.
Hard to tell there's too much of a cut there. Easy peasy. So we're going to come in and add another section of him, maybe when he's wandering the mine back here. No, that's mining. There you go. I think that'll work. Play it, play it. Nice and haunting, spooky noises. I think that's enough. Oh yeah, that is. I'll cut a little harshly there just so it'll fit in with the audio.
Finally, the underminer that haunts old abandoned mines just searching for ore. If you Finally, the underminer that haunts old abandoned mines just searching for ore. If you see him mining out a block but can't break, if you see him mining out a block but can't break it, that means that there is some form of aura hidden behind it.
All right, that looks pretty promising. The only thing I'm missing seems to be right here. I go without audio or without a video clip for a second. I do need to figure that out, huh? Ah, I know exactly what I want to put there. Let me just review the first section before I go ahead. Let's get a little peek at this on the player.
The next category, the neutral mobs, also has 26 mobs, so we'll once again be giving them the honorable mentions treatment. Starting off with the bald eagle, because I mean, it's USA, why could you not? Monkeys and gorillas that will mess you up if provoked, but are otherwise adorable. And they have these I'm gonna do a little deeper fade out on that. National anthem. I want to mention the monkeys. I don't have any footage of monkeys, so I'm gonna load up and actually record a little footage for them. First forge, load my pack. It should be super easy to do. I'm just gonna spawn a couple monkeys in the jungle. Record them being cute. Well, that loads. Let me. Monkeys and gorillas that will mess you up if provoked, but are otherwise adorable. And they have these really sick skins, at least for the gorillas, where if you name one Donkey, it looks like Donkey Kong. Or the amount of edits I'm having is starting to slow Davinci Resolve down a little bit, which is noticeable because my computer isn't the strongest, and I'm also streaming, so it's fighting a little bit. But also, one of the things I absolutely recommend if anyone ever does get into streaming on Davinci Resolve, biggest thing, absolutely, if you don't have like just a beast of a computer, when you put your clips into the bay, one of the first things you want to do is generate optimized media or proxies. It's going to make a scaled down version of your clips. All of my clips here are 4K. I record in 4K, I post in 4K 60 frames per second, I edit in 1080p. But these clips I put in are still naturally 4K until I generate these optimized proxies, and then they come down in resolution. And even then, on top of that, if you're still lagging, you can come to playback and then timeline proxy resolution and switch it from full resolution down to a quarter. That'll just help with the lag. Especially when you start getting more and more effects and different layers involved, like, or cuts, it's gonna have a lot of thinking to do. Nice easy way to prevent lag. Generating the optimized media is the first thing I do in every project, especially this one that I had so many files in. At the night after I recorded it, I highlighted everything and generate optimized media and let it run. 2060 Super can still get some work done. I'm still on a 1080 Ti, so it's a little dated, a little more than yours, but honestly, it still gets work done. It's the CPU mainly that's been failing me lately. Looks like Minecraft has finished thinking about it, so let's come in here. Of course, it's got to read the world data. Can't just work right off the top, huh? Ooh, she thinking. All these different things going on, just getting a little bogged down. All right, perfect. We're in the world. I want to find me a jungle. Oh, 4 a.m. Ouch. Yeah, that is a messed up sleep schedule, but I've been there before. Well, I'm pretty sure all throughout college I was going to bed at 5. All right, got us a nice jungle. Let's load some chunks around here so it's not too bad. This is a small jungle. It's only on this side. There's birch there.
There shouldn't be a frozen biome that close to a jungle. I don't think I've ever seen a jungle tree with snow on it. That's new. Let's go a little deeper into the jungle here. What you studying, Emily? Ants? Oh. Some of that. Monkey. Poochin and the Gavita. Alright, I'm gonna hit record on this before I even spawn egg them in, just so I can make sure if there's a good moment I don't miss it. Oh, the monkeys are cute. That's so cool. Oh. You'll still get your sleep, it's just gonna be waking up later. Don't take 8 a.m. classes, that's my best advice I've got. You'll still get plenty of sleep, trust me. I think my freshman year of college, there was one day that I only had one class I needed to do, was feeling sick. It was 1 hour for that class. I slept up until the class, woke up, spent 10 minutes walking there, sat through for the hour, spent 10 minutes walking back to my dorm, and fell asleep for the entire rest of the day. Like, actually hit total of 22 and a half hours of sleep or something that whole day. You'll get sleep. I'm sure you will. We're gonna name this one. Which one are the monkeys? I think they're 2.2. 2.2 monkey. And that is all just my own naming notation, file naming, so I can be on top of all of my stuff. Back to Davinci. 2.2 in here. Got me some monkeys. I have like 5 seconds of space for them. Computer science, maths, biology, and chemistry. Ooh, that is a good variety. I did physics, and then in grad school I did biomedical engineering. But I swear I'm always all over the place, so I feel that. It's not monkeys, that's ghostly guy. Whoops. I'm a goober. Got to take my face cam off. Let me do that for a second. Actually, you know what? We'll make it work. I lied. In. Out. Perfect. I'm gonna cut the clip down a little bit undersized just so it fits in the spot. Delete the audio because there's stream audio. First thing I'm going to do is crop that right side of the screen. A little more, actually. 237. Bam. I'll crop the top by, call it 10. Crop the bottom by, call that 20. Maybe we'll call that 15. Perfect. Now this is ugly and I gotta find a way to make it fit, but that's nice and easy to do. Bring it here, zoom.
Monkeys and gorillas that will mess you up if I'm gonna I'll save this over here just in case I mess this up. But I have an idea. Not the greatest idea, but oh, she's an idea. I'm gonna keyframe this so that as I rotate around in game, monkeys and gorillas. Monkeys and gorillas. How did it move? Alright, we're gonna move homie a little bit closer to center. Skipping forward every couple of frames and repositioning him in the center, and that means Davinci Resolve is gonna fight to keep homie dead center of the screen for me. I hope. Monkeys and gorillas that will mess you up if I felt really shaky actually. Monkeys and gorillas that will mess you up if provoked. Monkeys and gorillas that will mess you up if monkeys and gorillas that will mess you up. It's true, it's a new thing. It's a lot. It's a lot. It feels like it's a lot of pressure and it's terrifying. But also know that you have all the time in the world still. Hell, I went into college thinking I was going to become a physicist. I left college thinking I was going to become a physicist. And then like a month later, I went, oh, I don't want to become a physicist. This is hell. And I've since changed what I wanted to do a few times. You don't have to go into college with it all figured out. You don't even have to leave with it all figured out. You got so much time. Well, everyone says the 20s are trying to figure out what you're doing. So, you got plenty of time. Try not to stress. Think of it as a fun time. Because that's what it should be. I'm going to do one last watch through of this. If it's good, I'm going to move on to section 3. The next category, the neutral mobs, also has 26 mobs, so we'll once again be giving them the honorable mentions treatment. Starting off with the bald eagle, because I mean, it's USA, why could you not? USA, baby! Monkeys and gorillas that will mess you up if provoked, but are otherwise adorable. And they have these really sick skins, at least for the gorillas, where if you name one Donkey Kong, it looks like Donkey Kong, or Funky Kong, or this is my favorite, Harambe, which gives him a halo. Kangaroos that add more Australian feel to the outback biomes, plus who doesn't love Kangaroo Jack? Raccoons that often invade villages for food, now if only there was a way to make them friends with the blue jay. Finally, the Underminer that haunts old abandoned mines just searching for ore. If you see him mining out a block but can't break it, that means that there is some form of ore hidden behind it. I like that. Kind of depressing that's only 51 seconds and I spent that long editing it, but it counts.
What is section 3? I should really pull up the script. Offensive mobs. S3 defensive. Number of video tracks, call it 5. Audio, call it 5. All right. First thing I'm doing, like before, that's section 3. Dumping that audio file in here. How long is this? 52 seconds. That means we're gonna spend another like hour and a half on this bad Larry. Knowing the way I edit. Next are the defensive mobs that will kick your ass if you get too close. This category is home to only 9 mobs. First, I don't know what to do with that front section. I'm gonna think about that and come back to it while working on some of the mobs in there. First up, we have the alligator snapping turtle, a big boy freshwater turtle that does hunt. Next is a bring the alligator snapping turtle in. Find a clip section of it I like. Oh, I've got them both in water and out of water, so I'm gonna do the in his natural habitat. First up, we have the alligator snapping turtle, a big turtle. That's gonna be more than enough clip. Yep. Another thing with Davinci, you can just click and drag, but most editors have that. Appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much for watching. Definitely go get some sleep. Thanks for tuning in. Next is a endariophage, which is creepy virus bacteriophage looking thing that's reigniting some trauma that I got back from Jimmy Neutron. I'm gonna have to meme that one. Every time I try and be funny, it's more work in editing. Next is a endariophage, which is creepy virus bacteriophage looking thing that's reigniting some trauma that I got back from Jimmy Neutron. Grizzly bear, which okay, I'm gonna get the Jimmy Neutron meme out of the way. Let me see what we got here. God, I forgot how bad that show looked. Did not hold up with age. .2 Jimmy Neutron. Let's go. That was one of the people leaving the party. Yeah, that's what I want to set, is opacity. I'm gonna have it kind of fade in on my own terms. Sure. Also, hey, that's so cool. I haven't gotten a chance to really see that yet. Thank you again for subscribing. Nice. Oh, I love the dancing penguin. Oh, that lightens things up so much. I unfortunately have to use the restroom. I will be right back. And I am back. Sorry for that slight delay there. Whew. Let's see how we're doing. Where'd I leave off? Ah, Jimmy Neutron. Wanted to fix him up in a good spot. Gonna drag him off a little to the side. Decrease the size. And opacity goal, I'm gonna set the ultimate opacity that I'm looking for. Oh, it's 67. At the start though, I'm gonna keyframe this as 0. So since I set a keyframe wherever I set it, the end goal for Davinci is gonna be at this frame, hit 67.18% opacity. And then at the start, I set it to 0. So start at 0, increase to that, and now we should see a nice fade in. Hiding some trauma that I got back from Jimmy Neutron. Grizzly Bear, but it doesn't fade in all the way. You can still see a little bit of the blocks behind it. That's the nice part. Got back from Jimmy Neutron. Grizzly Bear, which is perfect. Perfect. All right. Next is that Grizzly Bear. Let's talk Grizzly. Grizzly Bear, which is, as you would expect, a big fuzzy wuzzy murder machine. Then a rattlesnake. Good Grizzly Bear in there. Honestly, any clip of the grizzly bear will do. This is just a big fuzzy wuzzy boy. I love him. Let's get that front view. God, they just look so cute. Big fuzzy wuzzy. All they are. Grizzly bear, which is as you would expect. I'm however gonna remove that sound of the zombie dying in the background. Unlike the clips and cut. Let's see how she looks. Grizzly bear, which is as you would expect, a big fuzzy wuzzy murder machine. Then a rattlesnake, which looks hilarious in Minecraft but does still kill. Then rhino. For the audio for the next section, we're gonna put in. Did I skip platypus? No, I finished on platypus. Makes sense. Okay. I'm gonna need to hunt down some audio files for that though. Alright, one pissed off rattlesnake. Put her right there. Down to there. How's she? Then a rattlesnake, which looks hilarious in Minecraft, but does still kill. Then rhinoceros, which is a huge, beautiful beast of a creature. A screecher. That big, beautiful beast of a creature, the rhinoceros. Damn, I'm still thinking about that dancing penguin. I'm gonna replay it. I think I can set it to go again because it's so cool. I accidentally hit my microphone arm. Oh, jeez. Vibe with the penguin. All right, rhinoceros. Looks like there's a little video tearing there, so let's go right here. Good clip. See what else I've got in there. Then rhinoceros, which is a huge, beautiful. Then rhinoceros, which is a huge, beautiful beast of a creature. A screecher, a new deep, dark monster that hides on the ceiling and will summon a warden if they see a player. A skunk, we all know.
Even if he reads off your IP, just be like, I know that is.
Alright, I'm back.
Retard.
Yo!
How are the homies doing?
You should
back.
probably leave. It's pretty toxic right now.
Connor.
Yeah, what's up?
Connor.
I miss the
still
boys
streaming?
too.
I
Yeah, I'm
love you,
still
Connor.
streaming. We got a new streamer. No,
I know, dude. I've
new
been
sh-
watching. I've been
subscriber.
following
This
along.
man
That's pretty
drop
cool.
shot me when I wasn't even looking at him. That's just depressing. Back at the plane.
Also, I made a pretty decent amount of progress.
I can see
Connor
that.
with
Yeah,
the
I've been watching
Connor.
this whole time.
You're a
In
real
between
one.
games, I turn it up so I can listen.
You're a real one. That's a real
know.
view. What are the others in here doing? Not in the
Nothing.
stream, but in the
Like,
party.
just
Playing
go
like
away.
playing like shit. That's what they're doing.
Mark, where are? Okay,
Says
fine.
you.
Fine, you can talk
buddy.
shit this one.
I got more homies in the party than I do on the stream.
Stunned. One
Y'all are
is
fake.
stunned.
The left side of plane.
Wait, Hold on, I'll pull this up on my phone too, so you get one more, not just my laptop.
In the middle of playing beat his ass. Let's go.
Do
Yeah,
at
D-bag,
some
D-beast,
point
D-beast,
remind
D-beast,
me
you got him.
to talk about
Hold
the
on,
TikTok
nobody
page
say
with you
anything. Nobody
later.
say anything.
I will.
About what?
The TikTok page with you later.
Oh, about that.
Hi, Jacob.
it
I'm a
tomorrow.
fat fucking faggot. Can I come kiss you?
Yo, boy, sorry to EP.
Dog, it is 9:30 for you.
I have drill tomorrow.
I'm going back to just me for a bit. A Screecher, a new deep dark monster that hides on the ceiling and will summon a warden if they see a player. Alright, just need a little bit of footage of this Screecher boy. You do be flipping that table though. What's a good way to show this guy off? Kind of hops up there so quick. Get this clip down here. Oh. I don't want the dark vision part. A Screecher, a new deep dark monster that hides on the ceiling and will summon a warden if they see a player. Such a weird scream for it to make. Alright. That is a long clip of it squealing. If they see the player. Skunk, we all know what it's Here, Screecher, a new the skunk mentions. A skunk, we all know. A Screecher, a new deep dark monster that hides on the ceiling and will summon a warden if they see a player. A skunk player. A skunk,
Right,
we all know what a
skunk.
skunk is. Anticipate getting sprayed if you fuck around. A sun. Sprayed if you fuck around. Real in depth on this audio. Fuck around. Wow, okay, that was not enough. Fuck around. Thinking of trying to add a little sensor sound effect here, but I'm not sure how much I need to cut. Fuck around. A sun. What sound effect would go well here, though? Hmm. I don't think I'll censor it actually. Actually, I don't know. What? Let me dig through my audio files here, actually. Assess what I've got available. Oh, copyright sounds is so fake. Some of these are. 200 sound pack that I downloaded. These aren't. These are safe. Cartoon is always a safe bet. Comet flying object passes. What? Donald Duck Yelp. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Pop. Oh no, none of these sound really good. Or sci-fi. Oh, these are all terrible. I'm not using this pack. Go to my meme sounds. There's only one way to achieve greatness. I could do the Homer Simpson though. I can't say no to the bonk. It's just so perfect. I'm gonna bonk. Use that. A little bit above that. Still gonna fade it a little. Frames of crossfade, not even. Get that down to like 3 frames of crossfade. 14 frames, not even. Here, braid if you fuck around. A sunburn. Braid if you fuck around. Braid if you fuck around. A sunburn. If you fuck around. This audio is coming out of a single ear for me. I'm gonna change that to mono. Fuck around. Fuck around. Perfect. That is now perfectly coming out of 2 ears, as it should. All right, let's see what's next. Oh my god, that's why I can't edit in zoomed in version. A skunk, we all know what a skunk is. Anticipate getting sprayed if you fuck around. A sunbird, which is all right. Skunk. Which number is skunk? There we are. Bring that back on. How's this look? A skunk. We all know what a skunk is. Anticipate getting sprayed if you fuck around. A sunbird. All right. Let's listen to sunbird audio.
which is a huge and interesting mountain bird that will bless you if you get close enough, or curse you if you attack it. Finally, got the blessing here. Sunbird, which is a sunbird, which is a huge and interesting mountain bird that will bless you if you get close enough, or curse you, which is what happens when you attack it. Let me see, when do I do that? My wife is abusing me. Please send help. That's a joke, actually. But for the one person watching this, you already know that. Eeh! Just getting my attention by throwing paper at me. I get a little into the zone. Not when I'm streaming, but when I edit. And even then, I don't really get into the zone, so I'm gonna blame this more on streaming. I don't even remember where I was. Or curse you if you attack it. Finally, mountain bird that will bless you if you get close enough, or curse you if you attack it. Finally, everyone loves a good platypus, and loves a good platypus. And since I'm such a huge fan of this bird, I have to name him Perry. Hey, yo, wait. Alright, this one. Finally, everyone loves a good platypus, and since I'm such a huge fan of Phineas and Ferb, I have to name him Perry. Hey, yo, wait. Platypus? Perry the platypus! Linked still. Come on, unlink these clips. Remove the audio. Stop removing the actual footage. Stop it. Unlink them. Remove the audio. Finally, everyone loves a good platypus, and since I'm such a huge fan of Phineas and Ferb, I have to name him Perry. Hey, yo, wait. Alright, I need to find footage of the other platypus things before I kill them. Before they fucked off on me. Everyone loves a good platypus, and since I'm such a videos. And since I'm such a huge fan, Phineas and Ferb, I have to name him Perry. Hey, yo, wait.
All right, this is where it gets really fun. My instance.
Larry the Platypus, you are too late. Wait, is it 11 o'clock yet? Wait. Now you are too late.
I'm still gonna need that sound, so I'm downloading it anyway.
Larry the Plat.
Doobie doobie doo.
Not what I think it is. Yeah. I hope. Where can I find the audio of him going, "A platypus? Barry the platypus?"
Oh, this is a strange one. Wait, who are you? A platypus? Barry the platypus?
Oh, are you my new temp?
We're gonna cheese this. I think we can do it. Audacity comes to rescue for so many stupid things of mine. Recording device. Oof. This is where things are going to get really weird for a minute. And I'm messing up my own system audio for this. Luckily, I use something called Voicemeeter. It looks a little like this. It's gross, it's weird, but it gets the job done really well for all my different audio needs. But it's how I separate everything from my microphone, the friends, and the computer desktop. But I have a fake input that I set things to. It is, oh, where is she? Cable input. So anything that's going through my desktop audio right now is going to go into that and act like a microphone. I think I can get it to work. So let me see. Cable output. Perfect.
A platypus? Barry the platypus?
Oh, are you my new
Okay. All right. Now I gotta switch my sound back, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to hear anything all night, and I'll be running around wondering why everything's broken, completely forgetting that I'm the one that broke it. Let me make sure it's working. Perfect, I hear things. Now let's try Audacity.
A platypus? Barry the platypus?
Oh, are you my new
Cut it down to exactly the sections I want. I don't want the swoosh of the hat.
A platypus? A platypus? Barry the platypus?
Okay, perfect. What is the number on those? I believe I put that on here. Platypus is 3.4. Ooh. Harry the platypus. All right, now we have a audio file, conveniently jacked, ethically sourced. I mean,
Yo, wait.
A platypus? Parry the platypus!
Maybe I need to get... There we go. Let's see how she looks. Verb. I have to name him Perry. Hey, yo, wait.
A platypus? Parry the platypus!
Oh, I love it. It's Perry the platypus. Oh my goodness. Okay. I think that's... Ooh, I almost spilled my beverage all over my tax documents. That would have been bad. The IRS would not believe my story on that one. I unfortunately still have not come up with a start to this. Next are the defensive mobs that will kick your ass if you get too close. This category is home to only 9 mobs. First up, only 9 mobs is easy section of it, because I'll just pull this up. On over. Back here. Defensive, and I'll load up a screenshot. List. Import my list. And do my same goofy gimmick. Category is home to only 9 mobs. This category is home to only 9 mobs. First up, we have... Damn. Next are the defensive mobs that will kick your ass if you get too close. Oh, I don't know what to do for that one. What are some defensive mobs in Minecraft? Wow, this was not helpful. Minecraft mobs. Would the polar bear count? I think they kick your ass, but I don't know if they hunt you down willingly or... Oh, if only there was a list of what's passive, neutral, hostile. Interesting. I feel like I haven't seen these all before. I've seen all these before, though. I know that they're a tense topic of conversation. Oh, boy. Rider jockey, no. These are all hostile. Although maybe the shulker. It doesn't like hunt you out, but it waits for you to get close. Or maybe a goat. And it really doesn't tell you if it will attack or not. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna use a polar bear as my sign then. Minecraft polar bear. .1 polar bear. Oop, I spelled that with a T at the end of bear. That's not how bear is spelled. Click and drag bear homie in. And I'm gonna switch to timeline 2. Grab a copy of that text, switch back to timeline 3. Paste her in. Oh my god, I can't type. And did I not bring Polar Bear Boy back in? I did not. Oh, I'm getting EP. Open effects, Gaussian blur. We're gonna set that blur. Set it defensive to be 4. But at the start, we're gonna set that to be 0. So get a little. Next are the defensive mobs that will kick your ass if you get too close. This category. Pull this all. Next are the defensive mobs that will kick your ass if you get too close. This category is home to only 9 mobs. First up, we have the alligator snapping turtle, a big boy freshwater turtle. Up, we have the alligator snapping turtle, a big boy freshwater turtle that does hunt. Next is a endariophage, which is creepy virus bacteriophage looking thing that's reigniting some trauma that I got back from Jimmy Neutron. Grizzly bear, which is, as you would expect, a big fuzzy wuzzy murder machine. Then a rattlesnake, which looks hilarious in Minecraft but does still kill. Then rhinoceros, which is a huge, beautiful beast of a creature. A screecher, a new deep dark monster that hides on the ceiling and will summon a warden if they see a player. A skunk, we all know what a skunk is. Anticipate getting sprayed if you fuck. That screecher volume. Dark monster that hides on the ceiling and will summon a warden if they. Oh, bad boy. On the ceiling and will summon a warden if they see a player. A skunk, we all know what a skunk is. Anticipate getting sprayed if you fuck around. A sunbird, which is a huge and interesting mountain bird that will bless you if you get close enough, or curse you if you attack it. Finally, everyone loves a good platypus, and since I'm such a huge fan of Phineas and Ferb, I have to name him Perry. Hey yo, wait.
A platypus? Perry the platypus?
Perry the platypus? Oh, I just love that so much. All right. I'm ready to progress to section 4, which is where it starts getting longer and I really need to start speeding up. Moving from
defensive mobs to placatable mobs. S4 bull. Close enough. Section 4. Next are the placatable mobs. This group is usually hostile, but can be reduced to just passive or neutral through a bribe. There are 12 mobs in this group. First, grab a little screenshot here. 4.0 list. We have 3.0 list. Where's 4.0 list? There we go. Not trying to open it. There we go. Get it in Resolve. Group is usually hostile, but can be reduced to just passive or neutral through a bribe. There are 12 mobs in this group. First up is the Anaconda, and I don't want none unless you got raw chicken hunt. After that is what a stupid ass line. Oh my goodness. What was the line that you're going to take from the end poem? First up is the Anaconda, and I don't want none unless you got raw chicken hunt. After that is a giant. I'm a goober. After that is a giant bone serpent that swims around the nether lava lakes until it spots a target, then jumps out to attack unless you're wearing the unsettling kimono. Because of course the snake respects the drip, Karen. The yeah. After that is a giant bone drip, Karen. After that is a giant bone serpent that swims around the nether lava lakes until it spots a target, then jumps out to attack unless you're wearing the unsettling kimono. Because of course the snake respects the drip. Of course the snake respects the drip, Karen. The cave centipede is another creepy crawly, but a little too big for his britches. Crimson mosquitoes. Oh, this is where I start moving through them. Hell yeah, this is about to start moving quicker, I think. Cave centipede.
The cave centipede is another creepy crawly, but a little too big for his britches. Crimson mosquitoes are another nether creature flying around the Crimson Forest and give me flashbacks to Valheim's Death Skeetos. I gotta stop doing those references. Now I gotta put something on screen. Ooh, I do like that from the end game poem of "You have played the game well, you are stronger than you know." I like both of those. Fair. I think he could have gotten away with it. All right, let me get the Crimson Mosquito bastards. Oh, I talked about these for too long. Such is the curse of me trying to make a meme. Crimson mosquitoes are another nether creature flying around the Crimson Forest and give me flashbacks to Valheim's Death. Do I have a whack?
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
It's hair, whack. It's gear, whack.
Thinking about maybe doing a fly swatter whack. Not worth the effort. Very, very low effort. Gonna go back to Edge on this one. Valheim Death Skeeto. I fucking hate those things. .4 Death Skeeto. Oh yeah, I guessed that too. I didn't think we were on 4.4. Flashbacks to same thing as before. Where the hell? Capacity is right here. Bring that bad lay down to like this one. I'm gonna start her out at 0. Even when it's full, I'm not gonna have it take up that much screen real estate. I still want to show the mod in the showcase. So let's see if that's noticeable enough. Flying around the Crimson Forest and give me flashbacks to Valheim's Death Skeetos. Crocodile, for all those that want to play their Florida simulator. Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. Okay, yeah, there's so little special about this. It's crocodile. Crocodile, for all those that want to play their Florida simulator. Frost stalkers are angry frozen unicorns that hunt in the ice spikes. Hammerhead. All right, frost stalkers, crazy unicorns hunting. Frost stalkers are angry frozen unicorns that hunt in the ice spikes. Hammerhead sharks exist in warm oceans and will attack you unless you attend their Fisher Friends Not Food seminar or if you're at full health. Komodo. All right, hammerheads. What kind of clips have I got for these? They're just vibing. They're such good sharks. Unless you attend their Fisher Friends Not Food seminar or if you're at full health. Komodo dragons hang in the jungle and can actually be tamed. Skellywags are skeletal. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Okay, what did I do? Komodo dragons hang in the jungle and Skellywags are skeletal swordfish that inhabit shipwrecks but won't attack if you're wearing the unsettling kimono. Soul. That should be enough. Just barely. Soul vultures are terrifying. These birds found the soul sand valleys near fossils, but attack by stealing your soul. They're chill if you got the kimono, though. Tigers exist in the game. Did I never get footage for... Oh, shit. Hold on. I think I might be missing one. What is this? Section 4 applicable. I never got soul vultures. Well, load up curse. I'm a goofus. Get that back going. There we are. There we are. All right, well that works. I'm gonna work on 411. Tigers exist in the game for you to live out your Joe Exotic fantasies. And finally, I could make a like pop-up reference to Joe Exotic, but I don't know.
Actually, maybe I will. Do I have any good? I don't have any like text bubbles, you know? Live out your Joe Exotic fantasy. Alright, I can put something custom in here. Enable a red outline. We're gonna switch it from red actually though to just black. We're gonna increase the thickness, but overall decrease the size a bit. I want this to be a fun little hidden thing. Even then. Joe Exotic Fantasies. And finally, Tusklins are the overworld version of Hoglins that are only found in the Ice Spikes biomes. I think that's adequate for Tusklins. I don't think I ever really did a start to this. Nope, I didn't. What was my favorite of these? Let's go for a tiger. Gonna locate a bamboo jungle for him. Find me a tiger. Take a shader picture of him, assuming my computer doesn't catch on fire from editing video, streaming, and playing Minecraft with shaders at the same time. Can't speak. Woof. Alright, let's see. Locate biome bamboo jungle. 186 blocks away. I wish to see the jungle. This is a tiny bamboo jungle. No way. Really? Carl Weathers has passed away. Oh man. That's a big hit. Thought they were just about to film like something for Mandalorian too. I need to turn these shaders off. Oh man, the stream struggled there for a second. It did not like shaders. Woo. 1 plus 2. Portal. Yeah, that is a big hit, honestly. That's a shame. I don't know what I'm looking for. Another fossil. That's exactly what I'm looking for. I don't like how low the view distance is in the nether, but it makes sense. This is cool. Bit of purple. Where can I find one of these? Vultures. Feet. Quite a few have, honestly. Especially when it comes to addictions. This thing was supposed to steal my soul. Alright, I can put that away. Go over to captures. Find what I just captured, which would have been this bastard. Oh. This bastard. Call it 4.10. Soul Vulture. Gonna
put it in the folder it actually belongs in now. I did the thing again where I forgot to take my screen off. Whoops, that's... Soul vultures are terrifying. These birds fly around the soul sand valleys near fossils, but attack by stealing your soul. They're chill if you got the kimono though. Tigers exist. Honestly, I might just leave it in there. The camera's not the worst thing in the world. Oh, almost forgot that picture of the tiger I took. We're gonna open folder. Go on over to screenshots. Let's see what this tiger looks like. Honestly, it didn't look that great. Like a... That was all I got. What the hell? Oh well. Next are the placatable mobs. This mobs. This group is usually hostile, but can be reduced to just passive or neutral through a bribe. There are 12 mobs in this group. First up is but can be reduced to just passive or neutral through a bribe. There are 12 mobs in Alright, let's see. Next are the placatable mobs. This Gaussian blur, same as before. I'm gonna have that set to 4 right there where the text comes up. Right there. Next are the placatable mobs. This group is usually hostile, but can be reduced to just passive or neutral through a bribe. There are 12 mobs in this group. First up is the anaconda, and I don't want none unless you got raw chicken hun. After that is a giant bone serpent that swims around the nether lava lakes until it spots a target, then jumps out to attack unless you're wearing the unsettling kimono. Because of course the snake respects the drip, Karen. The cave centipede is another creepy crawly, but a little too big for his britches. Crimson mosquitoes are another nether creature flying around the Crimson Forest and give me flashbacks to Valheim's Death Skeetos. Crocodile, for all those that want to play their Florida simulator. Frost stalkers are angry frozen unicorns that hunt in the ice spikes. Hammerhead sharks exist in warm oceans and will attack you unless you attend their Fisher Friends Not Food seminar, or if you're at full health. Komodo dragons hang in the jungle and can actually be tamed. Skellywags are skeletal swordfish that inhabit shipwrecks but won't attack if you're wearing the unsettling kimono. Soul vultures are terrifying. These birds fly around the soul sand valleys near fossils but attack by stealing your soul. They're chill if you got the kimono though. Tigers exist in the game for you to live out your Joe Exotic fantasies. And finally, Tusklins are the overworld version of hoglins that are only found in the ice spikes biomes. Perfect. I like that section. That's not terrible. I'm a fan. What comes after placatable? I believe that would be style. S5 hostile. I'll let 5 of those. Next up are the hostile mobs. Like most aggressive normal mobs, these will attack you no matter what and will usually chase you down too. There are 7 of these bad boys. First up is the I'm gonna get my screenshot, put that in there real quick. I'm not gonna try and come back to this too much later on. Hostile boys. 5.0, call that list. Come back to resolve. Go back to mob clips. Alex's list. Toss that in there. What? And will usually chase you down too. No matter what, and will usually chase you down too. There are 7 of these bad boys. First up is the drop bear. I love how creepy this thing is. Creeper. Oh man. I really should. I thought about making little goober in Minecraft. There are calico cats in Minecraft though. I think next time we're planning very soon, hopefully soon, maybe even being this weekend, to start filming a let's play series on the modded server. Perhaps that will include taming a cat as well, since we live in the village. Where'd my creeper go? I didn't bring it in. That's nightmare fuel. I have a gimmick for it that I don't want to spoil too much of yet. But whenever we do eventually do a let's play, it's not going to be like a normal let's play. We are going to be hostile mob. Hence and accomplishing stuff, but also bumbling around like a bunch of fools. It'll be pretty fun, I think.
Standard 4.4 blur. No blur at the start. Next up are the hostile mobs. Like, we changed that from placatable to hostile, huh? Most aggressive normal mobs. These will attack you no matter what and will usually chase you down too. There are 7 of these bad. What is happening? Most Next up are the hostile mobs. I'm not gonna question that. I managed to fix it. Like most aggressive normal mobs, these will attack you no matter what and will usually chase you down too. There are 7 of these bad boys. First up is the drop bear, which is what happens when you ask yourself, what if koalas were smart enough to be angry? These little bastards hunt you down by crawling on the ceilings and dropping down on you from above. Alright, I fucking love this. Drop bears are angry little bastards though. First up is the drop bear, which is what happens when you ask yourself, what if koalas were smart enough to be angry? These little bastards hunt you down by crawling on the ceilings and dropping down on you from above. Farseers are creepy mobs that hang out at the world border. They're extremely lethal, but given how far away you have to go to find them, they're going to be rare. Gusters are basically... There we go, that fixes that spike there. Before I did what I just did, I did a very small fade in on the audio for this section because my audio, when I recorded it, sometimes after I pause for a second, my microphone will spike. I usually catch that in Audacity during the voiceover editing prior to even going into Davinci. This time I didn't, but it was an easy fix. Gusters are... So let me undo that real quick. Gusters are... There's a little harder, stiffer attack right at the start from the audio. And it's easy fix. Whenever I click on the audio track after I separate it, I hit C to split it, which is my custom command. There's this little button or little slider thing kind of at the top left, really hard to see. But if I click that, I can drag this around, change how the audio fades in, and do funky curves if I want, but I don't want. And this is too harsh anyway, so I'm gonna do just like that. And it should just reduce the harshness right at the start as it builds. And then it'll get back up to the 100% volume it's set at and it'll be fine. So let's see. Gusters are basically, it removes that harsh attack right at the front. So that's good. Exactly what I want. I'm gonna go back and do the Farseer thing. So in the audio, I say that I had to find these things at the world border. That may not emphasize just how far someone has to go in order to find them. So I'm going to do a little sneaky here to show just how bad it is. Farseers are creepy mobs that hang out at the world border. They're extremely lethal, but given how far away you have to go to find them, they're going to be rare. Even though I say, oh, given how far you have to go to find them, they're going to be rare. That's good. I'm going to duplicate my clip here by clicking on it. Whoop. Not moving it, just clicking. holding Alt and then click dragging, and that will duplicate anything you're working on. Mainly good for subtitles, good for the occasional other thing as well. I'm doing it on this to make a second copy of this clip. What I'm gonna do is this second copy that stands out above, I'm gonna crop a little bit. I'll crop the right. You're not gonna see that it's getting cropped. That's the problem right now. It is in line with the clip below it, so you're not even gonna notice. So I'm gonna hit D to temporary disable, and whoa, now you see that so much is cropped, it's wild. But that's a good thing. I'm gonna crop up from the bottom now. Now from the top. Ooh, a little more. Let's call it 95. Perfect. And what I cropped myself there is coordinates. By doing that and cropping very carefully, I can emphasize the coordinates that show that it is 30 million in one direction or the other. I'm gonna bring that thing on the right into, oh, that's not what I wanted. There we are. All right, so I'm gonna bring that down, re-enable that clip. So now we can kind of see, we got a little room to expand this bit here. Maybe we'll bring it up where the coordinates are. You know what? I want this at the bottom of the screen. I lied. I lied my ass off. See ya, Mark. Are creepy mobs that hang out at the world border. They're extremely lethal, but given how far away you have to go to find them, they're going to be rare. Gusters are basically living tornadoes in the desert that are just pissed. Mimicubes are I should check on the status of this party.
That thing's ugly as shit.
Hello?
Yo,
Connor,
I had to turn the stream off because my iPad's about to die.
Nah, you're good. That's why I figured I'd come here.
Connor,
And
you
with
trying
the-
to
I was
get on
tuning
Call of
in.
Duty with us or what?
No.
Nice.
Please.
Hooker still got so much of this edit left. Although I say that, there's actually not that much.
Key, I'm pushing in, don't worry.
I'm pushing up behind a bodybuilder. I'm coming to break his body.
That man's mad.
Come here,
A
boy.
mosquito.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god, he's one shot mid to the right. Lane, yeah, he's over there.
Alright.
There you
Boys,
go.
I'll probably join the party back in a little bit again. Check on y'all. I
Go for the defuse.
hopefully
Go
shouldn't
for the
be on this
defuse.
too much longer.
Yep, there you go.
Alright then.
That
See you,
defuse.
dog.
Let me see on this Guster. That's a pissed off tornado. Gusters are basically living tornadoes in the desert that are just pissed. Mimicubes are end-city creatures that'll copy the weapon and helmet that you use to attack them. Murmurs are all right. I need that Skyrim music going again. There we are. Ooh, peaceful. Ooh, peaceful. All right. Mimic cubes, copy weapons, and whatever that you attack them with. Ooh.
Mimic cubes are end city creatures that'll copy the weapon and helmet that you use to attack them. Murmurs are really creepy undead that wander deep caves. They attack by extending their neck huge distances. And they do drop the unsettling kimono though, so they're a good fight to engage. These things are creepy as hell. Rocky rollers are pissed off armadillos that inhabit dripstone caves, and they will roll towards you to attack. And finally, Rocky rollers are pissed off armadillos that inhabit dripstone caves, and they will roll towards you to attack. And finally, straddlers are these really weird things that wander basalt deltas and attack by launching stadpoles at the players. I don't think there was that much to them. And finally, straddlers are these really weird H-looking things that wander basalt deltas and attack by launching stadpoles at the players. All right, I think that's it for the hostile. Let me do one last watch through before I confirm. Next up are the hostile mobs. Like most aggressive normal mobs, these will attack you no matter what and will usually chase you down too. There are 7 of these bad boys. First up is the drop bear, which is what happens when you ask yourself, what if koalas were smart enough to be angry? These little bastards hunt you down by crawling on the ceilings and dropping down on you from above. Farseers are creepy mobs that hang out at the world border. They're extremely lethal, but given how far away you have to go to find them, they're going to be rare. Gusters are basically living tornadoes in the desert that are just pissed. Mimic cubes are end city creatures that'll copy the weapon and helmet that you use to attack them. Murmurs are really creepy undead that wander deep caves. They attack by extending their neck huge distances. And they do drop the unsettling kimono though, so they're a good fight to engage. Rocky rollers are pissed off armadillos that inhabit dripstone caves, and they will roll towards you to attack. And finally, straddlers are these really weird H-looking things that wander basalt deltas and attack by launching stadpoles at the players. All right. That's good for the hostile section, I think. Next is, a few sections all in one. Call it. Where's my section list? S6. Bosses. I'm gonna copy that over here. And then voiceover section, final section. And then you can find a background. So let's go. Warden. I like the warden as a chief. The warden doesn't have a boss bar. Oh, no, that just goes hard. Call that 6.0 warden. Chief mobs are almost boss fights, but not quite in the sense that they don't have boss health bars. Somewhat like the warden, but even the warden kicks ass. There's only one chief at the time of filming, and it's the warped. Oh, I gotta move that shit. There's only one see and blur this. Standard effect. Full at 0.4. Nil at 0. Chief mob. Sense that they. Computer's lagging a bit. I'm closing Minecraft. Because if the computer's lagging, the stream is lagging. Such is the unfortunate way of life. Getting closer and closer though. They don't have boss health bars. Somewhat like the warden, but even the warden kicks ass. There's only one chief at the time of filming, and it's the warped Moscow, which is a crimson mosquito that drinks the blood of a mungus that has been coated in warped fungus. This thing looks like a jacked mosquito, and at 100 health, it'll be a tough fight that you're going to want a lot of bug spray for. Next are the boss. In fungus. A lot of bugs. So at the time, it's only do one little bit of that. I mean, it's warped fungus. This thing looks like a jacked mosquito, and at 100 health, it'll be a tough fight that you're going to want a lot of bug spray for. Next are the bosses. Also, there we are. Let me do bosses. Picture kind of goes a little hard. What else have we got here? Fuck it. This is the one I'm choosing. .7 Dragon.
in.
At the time of filming, there's only one, but it looks like the developer is planning to add more. Currently, the Void Worm is the Void
Gaussian blur. It feels cheap doing the same thing on every single Gaussian blur, but shoot, she's working.
Next are the bosses. Also at the time of filming, there's only one, but it looks like the developer is planning to add more. Currently, the Void Worm is summoned by tossing a...
Getting a few messages here. Let me see what's going on. Oh, the boys are talking trash. X out. Not to me, to each other.
A mysterious worm into the void at the end. By tossing a mysterious at the end of the dimension. The void worm is an interdimensional
Got that blank space. Should be left with
tossing a mysterious worm into the void at the end dimension. The Void Worm is an interdimensional boss with 160 health, but will split into more worm if the body is attacked. It means you should only go for the head. If you should choose to fight this target, anticipate portal attacks, bites, and ranged homing.
I'm gonna bring that mob volume down.
If the body is attacked, it means you should only go for the head. If you should choose to fight this target, anticipate portal attacks, bites, and ranged homing crystals. And finally, there's the category for joke creatures, which there's currently only the sea bear from SpongeBob. It has to be enabled in the config. There's currently only the sea bear from SpongeBob. It has to be enabled in the config, or you can spawn it with the summon command. But it's a hilarious addition once done. To avoid this ferocious beast, you either need to go back to dry land or get yourself an anti-sea bear circle. And finally, there's the category for joke creatures, which there's currently only the sea bear from SpongeBob. It has to be enabled in the config, or you can spawn it with the summon command. But it's a hilarious addition once done. To avoid this ferocious beast, you either need to go back to dry land or get yourself an anti-sea bear circle by drawing a circle in the sand.
One last review of this whole triple section before we
Chief mobs are
call it
almost
good.
boss fights, but not quite in the sense that they...
Uh-oh. I goofed my headset.
Chief mobs are almost boss fights, but not quite in the sense that they...
I didn't goof my headset, I goofed this audio. The hell?
And it's the warped Moscow, which is a crimson mosquito that drinks the blood of a mungus that has been coated in warped fungus. This thing looks like a jacked mosquito, and at 100 health, it'll be a tough fight that you're going to want a lot of bug spray for. Next are the bosses. Also at the time of filming, there's only one, but it looks like the developer is planning to add more. Currently, the Void Worm is summoned by tossing a mysterious worm into the void at the end dimension. The Void Worm is an interdimensional boss with 160 health, but will split into more worms if the body is attacked. It means you should only go for the head. If you should choose to fight this target, anticipate portal attacks, bites, and ranged homing crystals. And finally, there's the category for joke creatures, which there's currently only the sea bear from SpongeBob. It has to be enabled in the config, or you can spawn it with the summon command, but it's a hilarious addition once done. To avoid this ferocious beast, you either need to go back to dry land or get yourself an anti-sea bear circle by drawing a circle in the sand.
All right, I like it. I believe that's all that's left is just to use the intro audio. Get ready to dive into the world of wonder with this extraordinary Alex's Mobs mod for Minecraft. This incredible mod introduces a whopping 89 new mobs, each with their own unique surprises and hidden Easter eggs that I just can't wait to show you. This mod is just so massive though that we'll need to break it down into the list of mobs into their 8 base categories, conveniently organized in a handy book. From fearsome creatures to adorable companions, we'll be taking a quick overview of the incredible variety that awaits us. Starting off, we have our passive mobs that don't attack ever and will run when they are attacked. Neutral mobs will absolutely square up when attacked or bothered, otherwise they're just chill. Defensive mobs won't seek you out, but they will definitely defend their territory. Placatable mobs will generally be hostile and will attack, but through some means can be reduced to a passive or neutral state. Hostile mobs are straight up haters. They will always attack and even chase to hunt you down. Chief mobs are a new tier of large hostile mob. I like to treat them as a subgroup to bosses. Boss mobs are huge hostile mobs that have a boss bar. Think like your Ender Dragon or your Wither. And then finally, joke mobs are in there just for the memes. They're some of my favorites, just wait. Oh, it's gonna be so tough. Oh, jeez.
You're getting cooked by the Glock, nigga. That's why.
Hey, Mark, you up for a challenge?
Mark's not
Mark is
here.
not here.
I'm
He
right
fell
here,
asleep.
bro.
You're falling asleep. Because he's falling asleep.
No,
Mark's
I'm not,
here.
dude.
You literally just got
100%
kicked for
awake.
inactivity.
It now starts.
That's
I think
embarrassing.
it's just all in y'all's head.
Mark literally just got kicked for inactivity, bro.
And
No,
we were
I'll
just
prove it.
talking about him for
Bro, you're not in the
fucking
game.
2 seconds. Literally 2 seconds ago we were talking about him. And he wasn't responding. And then Connor was like, hey. And he said,
So anyway,
I got assassinated, bro.
Mark, you down for a challenge?
Bro!
I
Oh my god, I looked
What's the
away!
challenge?
have a minute and 12
Why'd you look
seconds
away?
of intro
It's you.
voiceover that I need to figure out how the hell I'm gonna
Yeah,
edit
Mark, you
together.
choke that shit.
You got a sight on that fucking pistol, bro? That's weird.
I don't
Nigga trying to be
blame
like
him
me.
side of mine, but it's just.
Nigga trying to be like me, lame man. Nigga.
I swapped back over to my fucking swarm because I got.
Oh, look,
dual on
Mark
that
back
shit,
in the
it's
game?
hilarious.
No, Mark's not back in the game.
He's
I'm right
about
here,
to
bro.
load back
Shut
in.
the fuck up.
You sleep, bro. Go to sleep.
So is that a no?
Man, it's EP. Should be.
What was
asleep.
it again, Connor?
I have a minute and 12 seconds of audio that I need help figuring out how to piece together into an intro.
Damn, that's crazy.
And since it's an intro, it's got to be the most
Bro!
visually engaging
Kitty just
section.
sitting in a corner right there. Why are they... How do they push plant the bomb that's literally our spawn every time? He's in there, and one of them's in there, Key. Oh, one of them is also sitting, that kid's ass cheeks.
He's one shot, bro.
That kid has been
I don't
sitting
know
in that
how I
corner
didn't kill
the
him.
entire time.
Oh, I know. These kids like hard push our spawn somehow.
Oh no, Mark is back. The Mexorcist.
The Exorcist.
Alright, I'm gonna use the Ram 7.
Like
Since
you are
it's 4
sleepy,
Vs.
huh?
He's not awake.
Man,
Yeah,
he's
awake.
back to. I was about to say he's back to sleep already.
What the? How did that kid get there that fast? There's no fucking way.
Future video where I will go over how to. And that's all for this video. Stay tuned for a future video where I will go over how to unlock the super secret settings of this mod, which add a bunch of new interesting features, including Freddy Fazbear. Definitely stay tuned if that's something you want to see. And once again, thank you so much for watching.
Honestly, I think I need to get up and walk away from this one for a little bit. So I'm gonna cut the stream here, and hopefully, assuming I finish this on time, this one should be going live tomorrow. Probably later in the day, honestly. I don't know if I'll be able to get this out in our 9 o'clock window, if I'm being truthful. But thank you so much to everyone that watched. I'll also have this stream up after the fact as a nice behind the scenes. If this does well afterwards, this might just become a thing we do more often. Who knows? We'll see. I love being wide open and interacting and showing that behind the scenes footage action of what goes on. But for now, that's all. Thank you again to everyone who watched. Thank you, Fern, for help moderating. Appreciate you so much.